Hello YouTube, we are back playing Blueprints. I'm pretty sure this is episode 12. I wasn't sure yesterday, but I'm pretty sure that one was 11. I'm pretty sure today is 12. Either way, we're on day 41. And yesterday, last episode, we actually made some pretty good progress. We were tying up a couple loose ends on puzzles that we've had kind of cooking for a little bit. And we've, I think, just about started to tap into some new stuff. The very last thing we did, I'm pretty sure, was open up the door in the Blackbridge Grotto. Also, I still can't believe it. I want a clip so bad of when I was walking over a particular bridge, and I said, did I just get a dig mark, or am I tripping? And then I completely brushed it off, and that was like a month ago, or like weeks ago. And like, I've been looking for the past 30 minutes. Wait, thank you. I appreciate that. But it was such a fleeting moment because like it was never talked about again until last night when it was a dig spot. But like, I didn't even know at that time what I just missed. I don't know. It's like, I want to watch it back so bad because given the context we have now, it's crazy. But I'm just trying to think. We got a new blueprint yesterday. I'm trying to remember where we got that. Oh yeah, we dug it up in the trees over there. This was the dig spot, by the way, right over here. And yeah, that's insane. We got a new blueprint, and that was a conservatory, which lets us change the rarity of rooms. And I want to try and change classroom to common, so we can do the 8 classroom puzzle. We did remove the cost of the classroom, so it's no longer 1 gem, it's now free, because we got to the armory, and you can start chopping and changing the prices of rooms. So that's a pretty huge jump as well. I think root cellar is good for the dig spots, obviously, but let me think. What up, Skylar? Root cellar's great if you get one of those experiments that means dig spots equal like daily allowance or something. But if you don't have that, I kind of sleep on the dig spots. 70 steps today instead of gems or items for trade. Okay, I'm gonna do trading post because I want to look at something again. This dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up, and I'm just confused because it lets me interact with it, but like, when is it not too dangerous to pick up? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Curious. 8 trophies. The last dartboard was crazy. Wait, really? It gets crazy like that? You're 14, bro. Put the dynamite down. Yeah, I wonder. Okay. We also logged into the Swansong HSS security login. I'm down for this. What are you giving me today? Tunnel, conference room, and archives. Okay. What is tunnel set at standard? I'm kind of, I don't know. I've actually never used this. Like I've unlocked it once, but I feel like it's only good if you wanna run it straight down mid. And like, yes, there's a trophy for getting to room 46 in under an hour or something. But does that have to be on a new save? Because there's a couple trophies that are like, get to room 46 day 1, etc. Which I feel like you need a new save to do. Because you can combine save data for trophies. So, other than that, I feel like the tunnel is kind of useless. trying to think of other reasons you'd want tunnel. You know what? There is a daily experiment that's like every hallway you draft from another hallway, gain this. And like just running tunnel would be quite nice because that's hallway after hallway. But like that's such a specific use case. So honestly, I think I'm going to put it at rare. I honestly don't rate it at all. It's not even like, oh, but it's a straight line. That's cool. It's not because... Oh, wait. You know what I'm realizing? Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. It means you still get 3 options. Just one of them is tunnel. I've never actually thought of it that way. I kind of assumed that once you've got tunnel, it just always stays tunnel. But that's actually not the case. Now that I think about it, it's probably just tunnel is always one of your 3 options. Okay. It's not as bad of a room as I thought then. But either way, I'm still kind of down to drop it to unusual. Conference room, I want to put this on common, to be honest with you. Like, it's a multi-directional room. It's nice to have before you start spreading money or fruit or whatever. So, like, there's no reason not to have this at common, I don't think. It's also free, like it doesn't cost any gems. Whenever items would be spread around the house, they are placed in this room instead. Yeah, that's lit. And then archives. As annoying as archives is, because it kind of cucks you for the rest of the day, it is sometimes nice to have a 4-way room. I think I'm going to leave it on unusual, because it's nice to have the option sometimes. I think I'm happy with that. Yes. Yes. Okay. I was just about to say, like, early commissary would be kind of nice. I know this is my last gem, but... Revisit archives? Okay. But I want a shovel. That'll do. Sledgehammer would have been nice. Meow, 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 meow. We have to dead end. Wait, it's actually kind of sketch. We can still go left, obviously, but like... Our right side is already a dead end now. Did I pick up everything? Gem, 2 keys, and money. Yes. Ding. We need to... I can greed. You excited for TwitchCon? I am very excited for TwitchCon. Which, by the way, as the title suggests, chat, this is my last stream before TwitchCon. So, I'm just saying, if anyone wants to help fund the trip, this is your last chance to do so. If anyone wants to pay for a coffee during one of the days, anything like that, exclamation mark dono, that's all I'm saying. I probably didn't need to do this room because we already had access to this. And we could have used this access later. It's all dead end anyway, so I'm going to do util closet. This is my only way forward. Yikes! Bong. Nothing? Nothing. I want this access later. Gym, the lights are turned off. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, security's facing in a good direction too. I thought it would cuck me. Okay, we have the power turned off already. So we can set this to high. And offline mode to unlocked. I emptied all my coins last room. I had the chapel next to the bedroom. Did not lose any steps going in and out. Ooh. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna do an experiment. Trash while digging. That is the one I was talking about, but I did not get root cellar today. But I haven't dug in the foundation yet, so I think this is better than anything else. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Honestly, I think just doing the chance for a key, a gem, or a die is better. I thought it was a key, a gem, or gold, but this is even better. Because I'll take any of those things. I'm down for that. Okay.
No, jvckk.
Smile.
Hello, thank you.
Name, jvckk. I really like your name, jvckk. What the? How the hell are you supposed to say your fucking name? jvckk. What the hell is that?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be sure to spend that on a little coffee, perhaps. Thank you so much. Okay, for once, I actually low-key kind of want trash, no? Maybe? They updated it from gold to die? Okay, I thought I was going crazy for a second. Also, oh my god, chat. The level of Blueprint's brain rot. I was at Lizzie and Joel's today. And on their like front lawny kind of area on the grass by some bushes, they have a shovel stuck into the ground. And I was like, oh my god, it's like courtyard. Oh, it felt like the courtyard, like the shovel was stuck in the ground right here. It's so bad. It's so bad. I've been playing this game too much, man. Oh, broken leather. Cool. It's bad, man. It's bad. Okay, that is good. Also, I have 4 keys. Kind of tempted to do the trunk, I'm not gonna lie. Because where am I gonna get a sledgehammer from now? It's not in the commissary. We do have the item trade, actually. Wait, what can I wonder if I can trade a wind-up key. I will not do it. I want the gems. Only 1 box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. If only 1 box is true, then that's this one. And both of these are wrong. So the black box does not contain the gems, and neither does the blue box, which means the white box does. Huh? Okay, okay. We already have access going forward, so this keeps our options open. I'm gonna do this. We grabbed. Oh yeah, I remember. We are looking for some specific books right now. But we've already grabbed the word from this one, and I believe it was the word the, I think. It's written down somewhere. We've read the fixed stars. We need to read a new clue again, and we need to read Realm and Rune, which we have ordered from the library. Again, we already have access to this room. Would be nice if this was joined to a bedroom, but it's not a bad place to have a dead end. We can go back to util closet. It is just a straight, but tempted by boiler room. Oh, we'll get it later, right? Surely. I want to do boiler room next to laundry room. Or boiler room next to garage. Oh, but hear me out. Boiler room here. Like, I'm just going to use some streamer luck real quick. Boiler room here. Then we go and get garage over here. Then we get a room that carries power. Wait, does that still work even though there's no door in this way? Garage would only be coming in from the south. Will it still push the power into the side even if there's no door there? Because otherwise you have to get boiler room, like, and then path up into garage, you know? I feel like that's not how that works, though. But I kind of want to go forward. I think I have to go through door and then over. Seems quite specific. Having to draft a boiler room on the wing and then go northbound and get garage, like, that seems kind of crazy. Wait, can you get garage coming in from the side? I don't know, actually. Maybe you can. I feel like I've maybe done that before or had the option to. Okay, I'm gonna go dark room. Call me Kraby. Watch me pull garage here, by the way. Okay, so I mean, we don't have to do it now. We can do workshop. We can go next. We can do it again later. I asked for the streamer luck and I got it, like, it's fine. I want to know what other things I can craft too. Sledgehammer, I did get one. Can you craft anything with running shoes? Rabbit's foot we did with coin purse, that was kind of lit. But like, there's still 3 things I haven't crafted yet, and I just don't know what they are. Drawing room is technically free because I'll have the jam back. Played 4 days today, got no batteries. Oh no. But getting conference room before spreading things is good, so I'm gonna do conference room. Hi, River. Okay, -1 room. But that's alright. Oh, I just remembered that if I get coat check, I do have a vault key in there. But I feel like I need to get coat check first because there's no guarantee. But we have access to dark room, so I think it's smarter to go vault here. I'm never going to be able to open up this room, so it's whatever. I already have access to this spot here from dark room. So this is either a left hand would have been great, but at that point it's just a dead end, if not a left hand. So I think we go vault here. I'm doing good, thank you, River. I'm very excited for this weekend. Very, very excited. That is true. I haven't read all the books. You are right. Is there a gem in there, or is it just the passport? I think it's just the passport, right? Yeah. It's not a red letter, it's the passport. Okay, let's go back to Darkroom. Because we're gonna get more and more locked doors, I think. Hi, Siri. I do have quite a bit of money, but I don't want a dead end. I don't want to lose 20 steps. I have no kitchen. I have no dining room. We'll go corridor. Also, where was the locked trunk? There was one back at spawn. There was one in courtyard too, wasn't there? Your run finally ended. Okay, gems? Maybe like gems and a dice? Car keys. Game's already telling me I should have taken the... whatchamacallit? Garage. That's very exciting, River. Okay, that's the kitchen. And I would like to go right. What is on the menu today? Aquarium. We do actually have a couple red rooms. We've got 3 red rooms. That's pretty worth. God, that hurts so much having to pay 2 gems just to turn left. It's my last 2 gems. Low key. I think I just dead end this. And I do have money, so like, it's 50% of my gems though. Commissary was selling gems. There's also dig spots in the foundation that I want to dig for today's thing. I think it was just 1 gem. And then you could also buy keys as well. Hang on, let me think. I'm going to do locksmith. Lockpick kit is probably worth. Honestly, I think... Is special key worth it? Low key, no. I don't low key get it. I don't think there's a specific special key I really care about right now. Unless you can get a sanctum key here, but I don't think you can. I don't think it was listed in that picture. Oh, you can do this multiple times. Interesting. I'll save 33 gold because I want to go and potentially buy some gems. Also go dig at the foundation. It's going to take quite a few steps, but it is what it is. We have to go all the way back to the dark room anyway. Actually, even further back, we've got to go back to security. We get 4 paychecks at once at the end of June, but then I won't start getting paid again until September. Wait, that is strange. What was the reason for that? Foundation and commissary. Okay, so we actually want to dig up trash here, I'm pretty sure. Cool. That'll do. I'm a 10-month employee. It's a convoluted way to pay people in the school system. Interesting. Hi, Nick. What does silverkey do again? Multiple exits? Well, to be fair, actually that would be pretty good here because I want to go forward and right. That would be kind of nice. I definitely don't want garage now. Aquarium would be good because then we get special dinner. So although all of these are going the same 2 ways, and this one is doing it for free, this gem is worth, is it 10 steps extra, I think it was? And it will have a dig spot. So it could end up being free. Yeah, I'm down. Turnip. It's worth a gem to keep a second option going. Have you found the home security system? Yeah. That felt very big brain. Ooh, definitely dining room. I'll take my lunch. Okay, this run was looking sketch for a moment, but it's actually doing a lot better now. Coupon book on table. Good comms. How have we not seen a single security door yet, by the way, when I put the security on high? I did, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Boiler room is just a left turn. I'd actually rather go straight here, I think. I want to go straight, and then I want to go into East Wing Hall, if you don't mind. It dog. Okay, that was a rock. I don't know which one went up. I think it was gem, maybe. Drawing room is good. We do not have exactly 2 halls, but I'll take 2 bedrooms. Or I go patio. Because I don't need the word in the patio, but like it would be nice to have confirmation maybe. Or, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Bunk room will rock nursery twice. So I'll get 16 steps from getting bunk room. That's pretty good. Patio would put 4 gems, maybe 5 if we're including patio, into the conference room. Or I can redraw my plans. I don't think I need to redraw. I think both of those options are good. It's just which one do I want? I mean, we haven't had dinner yet, and dinner's going to be pretty good. So I don't think we need the steps, to be honest. I'll take a bunch of gems, actually. We got another key. Another key. Okay, so buried. So what was it? It was something like or it was probably buried beside, and I'm guessing it's buried beside West Bridge. West is the word we don't have. Like, we have buried beside something bridge. And what was the final room? Office, maybe? Okay. Let's go. Actually, we'll see what's this way. Okay, this is actually so worth. Because we have the vault. And we have 2 ways going forward still. I'm doing it. What up, Billy Bob? Okay. I like the armory still. Yeah, no, I think armory is just better. Let me take my vault key. Okay, we are going back. We could go back to kitchen. No, that's actually quite a far way back. The reason being we could refill our watering can. We're going back to aquarium though. Yeah, it's kind of far. It's not worth it, I don't think. Meow, 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 meow. We'll come back. The vault's not far from here. Okay, we have vault key 304. Yeah. An upgrade disc. 3 gems. And another passport. Jean ribbon. Van Aries. Diplomatic pass. Ooh, I see a sigil on there, but I think it's just the Fanaries one that we've already done. Yeah. Unfortunately. Gray Daniels. Yeah. 709.56. 5156. Compromised. Not compromised. Anytime there's a date in a room, it makes me think of a safe to be cracked, but there's too many dates in here, it wouldn't work. Interesting. When did she get this one? 11084. 11084. Date of expiry. Yeah, makes sense. Compromised. I think we have a screenshot of this one. Could we get a screenshot of the other one? This one. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, wait, what rooms have I got for... Ooh, wait, what have I got for the chess puzzle? I have a pawn. I have a rook. Was workshop knight? Yeah, conference room gems. I knew I was coming back for one more thing. Billy Bob, thank you for the tier 1. 3-month resub. Your little flame badge just turned into an egg. What could be inside the egg? Who knows? Okay, we have bishop. Hang on. We have pawn, we have rook, we have bishop. Do I have a knight anywhere? I need a knight. I would still need study and office, or study and attic, right? Security is knight? Okay. Yeah, Chapel's bishop. I know that one. It's maybe knight, but then we would need king and queen. So that's study and attic, or no. Office, attic, study. I forget which one's a which. I think study's the only queen. Attic is also bishop. Oh, is it? Okay. But yeah, we've got chapel. Study is queen, office is king. Then the other one was lady's chamber, right? Was that another queen? What other king options do we have? Is it just office? Oh, this is how they lay it out. Interesting. I only know the king for the office. Okay. Drafting studio time! Oh, I'm excited! Okay. I know the answer, chat. I know the answer. I know the answer. Okay, first of all, let me look at this. Ooh, we've almost got all the rooms. Also, I now think it's maybe worth getting classroom in our pool, because that means if we get schoolhouse, we have 9 classrooms in the pool. Makes it a little bit easier. And then dormitory will be the last room we need to unlock. But we can... I'm not in a rush to get that. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting... that room gains it. So you could just keep coming back and farming it. That's crazy. And if you did this on a schoolhouse day, where you keep getting lots of classroom and coming back, god damn, you go crazy. You go sicko mode. Okay, it says drafting cost is a gem, but I feel like that's not true because of the axe thing. But I think compatibility, they didn't think about this. Either way, I kind of just want a classroom, even if it's not schoolhouse day, because I want to see the first grade. Oh, I remember upgrade desk. That was the other thing I got to go back for. And the lab is right here. We can't do that. I still can't believe you maxed the classrooms. Was that not a 5-head? I mean, we'll find out. Also, chat, this was the brain blast moment I had while watching Joe play. I don't have a magnifying glass. No. I need a magnifying glass. Oh, shit. shit. I forgot about that. LL. I have some knowledge regarding to the X, which I almost feel like I need to tell you. I don't know. Oh, trading post is good comms. Trading post is very good comms. I have 85 steps. We're kind of chilling. Okay, let's go and do the upgrade disc. Actually, instead of spending a point here, we have to... I lied, we don't have to walk through security. This is better. What up, Hunter? Do you want me to call you Hunter or Rico? I'm going with Hunter. I know it sounds stupid, but the game does not tell you. I googled and was like, well, fuck. Okay. Sure. Okay, guest bedroom. What are we saying about guest bedroom? Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 gold to your allowance. Wait, that's kind of cool. If you have a tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. Usually Rico. I will go with Rico. Rico it is. Message K first. Go for it. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. What does that mean in your draft pool? Because you can't draft from here. Hidden effects. You won't even know that you're getting it. I very rarely reach antechamber. Guest bedroom's good. Yeah, I didn't even read that. Quest bedroom and Geist bedroom. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. Like, I kind of rarely have tomb. Like, quest bedroom is like the most forward thinking, right? Because like by default this room is just plus 10. It's not a Oh wait, good point. It's guaranteed 2 dice, but if you have a tomb it's an additional 4. Oh, wait, good comms. Wait, never mind. I kind of like that, actually. I'm down for that. Sorry, I didn't read the +2 part. I just read the 4 thing. Okay. We are now going outside to the trading post. What if I high roll garage here, though? Just, like, think about it for a second. Would I even want to? Kinda. Dining room can still go forward. We'll have a look. Of course we'll have a look. Timeout me for saying trading post? No, that was good comms. Garage, garage, garage. Well, do I want 3 gems or 2 gems? This would also give me +8 steps, to be fair. Wait. Do I just take the items? Low key I do, because maybe I get a magnifying glass. Is that crazy? To take it over trophy room? I already have access to this spot because of dining room. I don't need to turn right here. It would have been cool to go forward, but I can't. So low key, I take walk-in closet. I want a dice. I want a magnifying glass. Actually, I want 3 dice. I've upped my offer. 3 dice, magnifying glass, coin purse, and something I can craft with. A battery pack. Yeah, I'll take that, please. Maybe I can craft... Bro wants 6 items. Maybe I can craft something with the compass. Maybe. I'll take a key, a gem, and then maybe I can craft with a telescope. Who knows? Who knows? We do now have to... Wait, also, these are all good trading items, actually. Because I am about to go back to the trading post. Okay. See what we can chef up. Kay said it was okay to share. The axe from the army apparently only has 3 uses. This is nowhere stated and half the internet is not happy. Since you still have one, I think long and good about it. Oh, that is good to know. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Compass. Wait, compass plus shovel, huh? Dowsing rod. I'm doing it. What the hell is this? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay, I feel like I can't dig anymore though. I dug everything already, haven't I? Okay. Can we craft anything with running shoes? No. Coupon book? No. Broken lever, we can do the sledgehammer, but we don't have a battery. And then, yeah, telescope's not in here. I'm really curious. I think there's 2 things I haven't crafted now. I'm curious what they are. Well, let's go and trade. We really want a magnifying glass here. Hi, Telia. Can we still dig? No. Good to know. Actually, maybe it's not dig spot anymore because I got it. Can I pick you up yet? No? Okay. Broken lever footer baddie pack? No. Metal sector? No. Metal sector? No. No. Coin purse low key, yes, because then I can combine it with the rabbit's foot. Prism key. They really want me to have a prism key. I mean, I'm not using the vault key anymore. So I could trade this. Silver key for metal detector? No. I could refill watering can for more gems. I've got 14 though, it's not bad. I don't know if I need a prism key. Where would I use the prism key? We'll do car keys for a coin purse. What I really want is a magnifying glass though. Welcome back, Rico. Ten keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even if I used all my keys, I'd have enough. Yeah, I already used the vault key. So I don't need a lockpick kit anymore. I'm going to get a metal detector, then I'm going to hopefully trade our metal detector for a magnifying glass. Come on. Come on, man. Battery pack for a key. I mean, I can now make a power hammer, I guess, but I can't think of a use for it right now. As long as our progress, kind of new here. We're on day, I want to say 38, but maybe it's 41. I think it's 41. I've played quite a lot. I've also been going through the days very slowly. I've got 4 sanctum doors open, but I've only solved 2 of the sigils, if that gives some context to where I am. Blackbridge Grotto is open. As in the door with the 3 microchips is open. Let me think. I probably don't need the running shoes anymore. Don't I already have a metal detector? Or did I swap it? I swapped it back. Please give me magnifying glass. Please. What if I trade prism key? Lockpick? Dude, give me magnifying glass, please. I didn't know security could have items, but we've definitely been in there. Coupon book for 2 ivory dye. I'm not planning on buying anything. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could then trade the dye. Oh, I understand what you're saying. I understand. Really? No magnifying glass at all. I'm getting desperate here. I'm getting desperate. Is it random or are there certain things? I got magnifying glass from trading post, but I don't know what I traded. Yeah, I don't know if it's random. I give up, bro. I'm just gonna have to get the drafting studio again. It's whatever. Feels random. Okay. I think I traded my watering can away. I was tempted to go to the kitchen to refill for that, but I don't have it anymore. We'll go craft the lucky purse. But we will also check security just in case. Vaccine is a no-no. I didn't mind you telling me, oh, like, oh, go check trading posts. That, like, that level of backseating's fine, but, like, no, like, straight up spoilers or telling me things I didn't know, you know? Suggestions are fine. What do you mean there's a magnifying glass somewhere? Wait, okay, hear me out, chat. What if it's in the drafting studio? What if it was in the drafting studio the whole time? Where could that have been? Oh my god, imagine... I hate Streamlock. Imagine it was in the drafting studio. Wait. Okay, let's think where it could be. Maybe in the spare green room, but didn't I get the watering can from there? I think I did, so it wouldn't be in there. Dining room had the coupon book. We picked up 4 items from the walk-in closet, right? We got a gem. We got compass. We got telescope. We got a gem. And I think we just got like a key. Do I have nursery? I do have nursery. But that's so early. It's close. You think parlor? No, I would have seen it in parlor. Right, surely. It's not in the parlor. We got a gem from here, I'm pretty sure. Lab? Nook? Lab is a good shout. I did not look in the lab at all. Nook is so far away. It's not. I'm being dramatic. Did we trade away metal detector? I did. I was desperate. Can you blame me? Vault desk? No, I didn't. Trade everything but our shoes? No, I traded my shoes as well. I'm not even joking. I traded my running shoes. Where would it be in here? Would it not be like here or something? What else did you want me to check? I think we want to check lab. Bro, I'm telling you it's in the drafting studio. I bet it was there the whole time. Oh, I'm vault. Yeah, that's right. Let's quickly make this. Hi B, how are you? So will the item just be here? Is that where items would be in the vault? Okay. So we can check lab. I think where would it be in the lab? At the window. We got it. We got it. Okay, well, good. Not wasting a lot of time there. But this is the thing I wanted to do, chat. So, if you all remember, I was like, bro, there's something going on with this vault, right? And I was like, there's someone in chat was like, oh, maybe it's just, making sure you know that there's a vault in the study. But I'm like, no, it can't be, because like it's not hidden at all. It's very obviously there. And why is this like a different color? Why can you look at it? Why can you use a magnifying glass on it to access the keypad? Then I was thinking, oh, maybe it's just putting in the code for the study vault, which is 1208. That didn't work. And then, chat, the small gates, bro. There are small gates. There are small gates. When I first looked at this, I was like, oh, maybe it's like however many apples are on the floor, and then that's the month, and then the date is how many apples are in the tree. But no, it all comes back to counting small gates, bro. It all comes back. So I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would also consider these small gates. I would say this is 8 small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or it's 5. There are small gates everywhere for those with eyes to see. It's true. So November, there are 8 small gates. And that is letter number 5. This game loves the number 8. It does. Wait, why is it so small? Oh, because it's a mini letter. That makes sense. Uncle, in a few hours, we are departing. As planned. This is my friend's birthday. Wait! It's another birthday! Wait, we should have just tried birthdays! There's no way! Oh my god, bro. For anyone who's somewhat newer, every single, like, padlock or safe answer has been someone's birthday. And it was getting to a point where I was like, oh, let's try my brother's birthday, 0303. And it was one of the answers. I was like, dude, this is getting, it's freaking me out. It's too much. Yeah, the office save. Oh, or whatever it was. Yeah, I think, yeah, it was March 3rd. Yeah. In a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. Mountain Way tunnels. My brain's going because it's like a mode of transportation. You know what I mean? Clip for those interested. Was this the birthday one? Is anyone here born in March? Maybe that will work. This is when I didn't know the answer. I just knew it was March. Is anyone here born in March? Maybe that will work twice. You know what? My brother was born on the 3rd of March. Well, I was like, why am I talking so slow? March, maybe that will work twice. You know what? My brother was born on the 3rd of March. The 2nd of March? Close. Dude. That's crazy. Okay, so what I paused at was we need to read Rune and Realm and Rune again about the rays, but it was something to do with travel. And I'm just thinking here, tunnels to the north. Taking old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I'm confused how you go north and then reach the southern border of the north realm. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. This feels like it's from... Yeah, I was going to say, this feels like it's from Mary, and it is, to Uncle Herbert, right? I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. Wait, am I stupid? What's the safe house? The safe house is the hidden room. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. Yeah. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon. Above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As we... Bro, why is it so cryptic, man? It's like it's a puzzle game or something. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon. Above the world. Holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. Bro, what does that mean? Puzzles in my puzzle game? Oh. Okay, we're going to need a screenshot of this. Is this screenshot going to work, or do we need multiple where I'm doing this? I think this screenshot will have to do. Maybe. There was also that chalkboard in there that said something like something in the shadows. Truth. Seek the truth. Something. We seek what's in the shadows of the truth or something like that. This is page 1. Yeah, I guess it's also important. Mountain Way tunnels to the north. Okay, so they're leaving. They're leaving November 8th. Like, what year? Because I got here in November, didn't I? Yeah, didn't he? Yeah, he died earlier in the year, so it must have been like a different year. So I'm assuming they use platform 8. The station that's down there, that would make sense. Until the rails give out. Then we'll go on foot until we reach the southern border. Okay. Cool. That's a very interesting letter. That is very interesting. Okay, our way forward is dining room. That is our only way forward right now. It would still be nice to get an office. Like, if I can just, like, get some streamer luck real quick. We'll get office now. Then study. Like, we can have that now, or we can have it, like, in a little bit, but I want those two things, if you don't mind. We do have dice, but this does work, so... What's awkward is if I draw office or study next, it's not good, because then it kills the run. But I'm not going to pick either of these two. And I don't want to redraw unless I really have to. Archives today. You did tell me to go to archives. Oh, but then I only have 2 options. The chance of me getting my study or my office go down. I mean, I don't have to do the study in the office today, I suppose. We'll do archives. It's already been a pretty good day. It's been a pretty good day. Our first security door, by the way. I must have set the security to low somehow. I must have. Yeah, we've done this sigil. It's talking about the tracks again. Hang on. With our southern neighbor, Araya, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. Yeah, that's to the... Wait, Arch Ares is the very north one, isn't it? Hello, thank you again for the $5, by the way. I just saw the notification again. I really appreciate it. Our dono goal is over 1/3 now, chat, Pog. Arch Ares is north? Yeah, that makes sense. It passes through where we are. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araya, which were conducted with reckless candle diplomacy. Oh! Was that always there? Am I crazy? It must have been. Okay. Wait, when? Hang on, am I thinking of the sigil before? No. All we had was poetry. The stormy one is for the third sanctum rune. This is fourth, and we have rain and poetry. We already had the theory for poetry. The color, I feel like, did we have color for Araya, or did we have a theory that it was pink? Or did we know that? Classrooms. We know it's violet from tablet. We know it's violet from tablet. That's right. We have a section of a sigil. And we could see that it's violet. That's right. So we know violet, rain, core, and moat. We could just brute force the amount of rays, I think. Okay. We'll go north first. If I could get library into study or office into study here, that would be sick. Oh yeah, the rod's pointing towards solarium. Like, hey, take this one. Unusual and rare rooms. I wish I could look at my directory, because I want to know if office... Well, office is probably at least unusual. It's probably... I don't think it's standard. It feels rarer than that. And the study is probably unusual as well. I'm actually kind of tempted. If you get library, we can see your library stats. Is there anything... What stats do I care about? I just want to see realm and rune. Rune and realm. Realm and rune. Okay, here's where I'm torn. I could go solarium because then those harder to find rooms are technically easier to find. But it's -1 room up in the top left. I could go dovecote. I could rotate and get another draw at it. But then there's a room where I need to get straight, and I feel like then I could use the dice maybe. It's risky because like I want office, yes, but that's a turn room, so I don't want it here. I only want it here or here. And then I want study, but that's a dead end, so I only want it like here or here. Why do you want office? Because I want a king chess piece. And from what I know right now, the office is the only room I've got written down that has a king in it. I'm gonna go for it. Stream of luck. I do no longer have a shovel, so these dig spots are useless to me. Thank you, dowsing rod. But we now just get a room that goes straight. I'm willing to spend dice on it. I'm down for showroom. I'm down for that. That works for me. It did troll me. I only have 15 gold, so I cannot buy anything. You know what could be tempting though? Oh, you know what could be tempting? Would it be troll? Hear me out. I go all the way back to the chapel. I break open the piggy bank, and I hope that it's enough to buy out the showroom for a trophy. It's probably not that much in there though. How much would I need? Yeah, I'd need a lot. What is that, 210? I don't think I have 195 gold in the chapel. Just get like casino. Yeah, it's true. Casino is my way to do it. Okay, I would now like office if you don't mind. Is office worth 2 gems? Yeah. Office is 2. What if? What if this is it? Like, what else costs 2 gems? Passageway, which I wouldn't be mad at. What else costs 2 gems? Some of the green rooms do, but I don't think I'd get them here. Because it would be like veranda on one of the wings or something. Passageway or office? Go on. Go on. Be office. It's the music room. Which is going the wrong way. No. I thought we had a chance. Tough. Okay. Well, I do have a coat check. What do I want to keep? Lucky purse is kind of lit. Not gonna lie. Oh, doubles the money from the chapel. Thoughts? No, probably not. Dowsing rod's kind of cool, I guess. What do I coat check? I can go foundation. What am I doing in the foundation? Was that foundation in the hilarious place? I think it's good. Am I crazy? I mean, yes, there's been times where I've got to go all the way back and back and back and back, which is a little awkward. Oh, the sigil, you're right. What do I code check, chat? I've seen so many people with foundation there, me included. Yeah, I'm curious what all the possible rooms are. Mine was rank 8. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's good if you make it to antechamber, but like, it's not guaranteed you get it every day, and I feel like it's nice to have the option every day. Anything crafted? That's what I'm leaning towards too. I think I'm gonna go lucky purse. But like, you kind of want that back earlier in the day. I don't know. I mean, what does denoted mean? Because like, could this just mean like, oh, denoted in verse, like there's a message in the verse, and we already kind of knew that, you know? I'd say better if I got streamer luck. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Keycard instantly rank 8 into pawn. I'm going lucky purse. I'm doing it. So we've got to go back to, yeah, aquarium left. Wait, what? What am I talking about? No. It's just that. Hey, dog. Hey, dog. Have that. Okay. Foundation. You mind showing your found floor plans? I can. Planetarium, mechanarium, treasure trove, throne room, which we have not done yet. We got that last night, late last night. Tunnel, conservatory, lost and found. I just noticed that this is the poly thing symbol. His days do not justice his game progress at all. As in, like, I've done well, or I'm, like, dog shit bad at the game. What up, Troy? Where am I going? Foundation. You have a lot for the little days. It's because I go through the days so slowly. I feel like. Also, I just remember I had a dream about blueprints last night, and in my dream, something happened that needed, like, you had to be day 45 or 50 or whatever, and I was like, that's annoying. Like, you know, if I just speed ran through the days, then I would have got more information. But instead I like to go slowly, and I'm being punished for that. That just reminded me. But it was a dream. It's not real, so it's fine. Optimize the days. Yeah. I played really optimized. I want to know your longest day. I'll be in the library. We'll check that out. You dreamed you were 14. Well, that's not quite... I also had a dream. I just remembered as well. I had a dream. I woke up and I heard someone in my bathroom. And I like was like, hello? And I stuck my head in, and they were just standing in the corner waiting for me with a knife, and they chased me. And I was like running down the hallway. It was so scary. Okay, this one. Okay, so we know that it's this core. Obviously, you can't change that. We want the poetry motes, which are the little flowers. These ones. We know that that's not the wheel I'm clicking. Hello. We know that it's rain, which is this. We also know that it goes down. So we don't know if it goes in all directions, but we know that it at least goes down. Also, now that I think about it, is this the sigil that had a gap top left? Potentially? Or was that a different one? Wasn't that heat? Let me have a look. No, we had this. So, we didn't know the weather type. Why did I have heat? The heat clue was something else. Heat was... Where was the heat one? I remember having a screenshot of a sigil that had wavy lines. Oh, yeah, this is the heat one. It's that one. So, I was talking about different things. This is violet. But if this sigil is the correct way up, we can't see any rays. But we don't know that if the sigil is the correct way up, so we won't read too much into that. So I think we'll try any combination that has rain to the south. Okay, not that one. I think it's this wheel. Yes. Is that interesting? So the sigil was not the correct way up, because it would have assumed that there's nothing here. But I can also see that there's no flowers. And we did know that there were flowers. Yeah, anyway. We got there. We got there. Violet. Ooh. How cute. Hats. Oh my god, why are there hats, bro? This feels even more important. Like, I thought the hats were just like, well, I had a theory, but like, then I was like, no, they're probably just filling space. This is an important space to fill. Okay. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Orion story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. We don't have an order here. Because we are trying to figure out in what order this went. Okay, how long is this one going to take us? The last one of these we did, we were on here for a long time. Not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay, so the opposite of yellow. Yellow goes up, purple goes south, green flips horizontally, and then red. The red one was confusing. I think red takes on whatever. No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of white, I think. Takes on whatever's next to it. Red is when, like, black turns red. I don't remember. Red turns red black. Red turns red black of white black. Wait, am I stupid? Am I having a stroke? Can I not read that? Red turns black red. Of when pressed makes black turn red, yes, and white turn black, yes. Okay, the word of was really confusing me there. Yeah. But we don't have any white or black tiles. Sorry, let me reset. Oh wait, we do have a black one. I'm trolling. Yeah, so that turns that one red. That's right. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, I don't think we ever click red, do we? Why would we? Having a black tile is much more useful. Purple goes down, yellow goes up, so like, you'd have to, these are, like, all of these are stuck. Top row and bottom row are stuck as of right now, I'm pretty sure. So we can do this. That will still turn that red, yeah, okay. We can flip. No, we can't. Why would I want that? I'm so confused. Oh, right. No, purple can go south. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Let me think. Yeah. I was like, I'm locked, but this one's not locked. Okay. So, I want to get green out, really. That's what I want to do. So to get green out, you do that. I think that's the only way you can get it out. I don't think... Yeah. And then you would do that. Can I get black down? I don't think I can. You can move this. Why do I have a red tile? What is the point in that? Why would I want to get rid of my black tile? It makes no sense. To make you restart when you click on an accident? I guess so. Is that really the reason? Is there any way to change this one? I don't think so, right? Okay, you could do this, maybe. What does that help me do? I don't know if that helps me do anything. We can only get like a couple moves in, and then like you just get to a common stopping point. Like these bottom three can't change. I don't think there's any way other than getting green up and then flipping it out. But once you get green up, the only way you can get green up is by dropping purple down, and you can't move purple side to side. So purple dropping down has to happen in the middle. I think that's true. Which means green goes to top middle, which means you can flip this one out. But you can't flip anything else in. Wait, let me think. Purple can now come down. Now, I can flip black in. Hang on, let me cook. Does that even help? Or do I want black up here? Black up here could be good. Maybe. I don't want to push purple down yet. Yellow could go down here and it could push... I don't think it would push purple up. I think it would swap with purple. Okay, I have to restart now, but I just wanted to double check that that was true. Actually, I don't have to restart because I can do this. Then I can move it to the side. I want to get black back to the middle. So to do that, I do this. This. Then, how do I get this purple up? Because it wants to go down right now. And yellow wants to go up. So how do I move purple up? You get yellow underneath it, but the only way to get yellow underneath it is by getting a yellow down here, but also a black down there. You can't have them both down there, because I can't flip into the corners. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hold, hold, hold. I think we're almost there. I need to get black up. I could get... If I press purple now, does that cuck me? Because if I press purple now, it goes down and black goes to the top. I think it does cuck me. I'm trying to imagine the moves in my head first. If I press purple now, it goes down, black goes to the top. I could press it again, and purple would be at the bottom, and green would still be in the middle, I think? Green would go here. Where would black go if I press this? Black would go to the top. Green would stay there. These two would swap. Black at the top. I'm gonna try it. Do I remember how to get to this position? Because what if I then move this? Hang on. Hang on. Hold. Enos. I fuck up. This is close. We got there. Let's go. Dude, when I do that all for an allowance token, it hurts. This game is probably super easy for chess players to visualize 30 moves ahead on a chessboard. True. As a master chess player, I can confirm. Okay, okay. All right. Cool. Never played it. Okay. Alright, are we done for today's in-game day? I think so. Dude, 7 letters. Wait, isn't the final letter behind the 8th sanctum door I feel like that was told to us pretty early on, no? In the first vision or something? Should I have been able to have solved this one yet? The mountain? I feel like, yeah, if I get Classroom and the Realm and Rune book, I will. Because I think what I've got wrong here is the color. And do you know about the mountain? That's a good question. I thought it was yellow, but I think that I might be wrong on that. I think it's tribal just because a book, the History of Arindia, described them as like primitive. No, they didn't say primitive. They said hunter-gatherer, which feels primitive, which feels tribal, or vice versa feels tribal. So that's why I was thinking this moat. But, and then the weather, I think the weather was stormy. I think it's stormy weather. Stormy weather was 100% right. But I don't know which lines. So yeah, I need to go get Classroom, and I need Realm and Rune again. I think I have all the information, I just don't have it screenshotted. So I just need to get it again. I do not have the planetarium, do I? And I don't have the monk thing, so I can just call it a day anywhere. Code check has already been put back in. Yeah, we can just call it a day, I think. We have all the books. We do, I just haven't read them all yet. I haven't read 2 of the drafting guides. Garden Shopping Center. Chat, what skin should I use for MCC? Because I need to tell them pretty soon. Now, the ones we're between. Shadoon has linked 2 of these. Shadoon linked this one, which is fun. I mean, I have seen Rogue One, but I don't remember these characters really. I think Andor is a pretty popular one. Low Bunny. These are cool. However, they're not very aqua. The other one he linked is this one, which is very cute. I'm not gonna lie. I'm dripped the fuck out with this tulip on my bag. Also, aren't tulips, aren't the Netherlands known for flowers or something? Or like, tulips maybe? Tulip garden, something maybe? Like, isn't that a thing? Also, it's a bit more aqua. The tulip fields, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit of like a nod to that, maybe. And there's actually some aqua going on. So I kind of like this one. I know, Troy. I'm going to make the same joke as well. I'm going to make it during MCC, if anything. I think this one. It's kind of drippy. Let me reply. Okay. What's the vibe today? Let's find out. Can we get a schoolhouse run? Shovel. And sledgehammer. Not bad, not bad. hates me. I mean, to be fair, we could get one classroom because it is in our pool now. If we get a classroom and a library, I think we can do another sigil. I think. Any battery packs? Stop looking at me, Swan. Oops. Is there any use for shelter access? Dude, each time you eat an apple, imagine doing that on a schoolhouse run. It would go crazy. Three aquariums. What chess piece do we have now? We have Power of the Pawn, which means I get to decide once I reach rank 8. But I normally end up picking the armory. I'm thinking apple into small chest. Or apple set steps to 40. I think small chest. I have a sledgehammer, so it's not that exciting of a day, to be honest. Of an experiment. How many more things do I need to craft? Is it 2? 2 more workshop contraptions. What could they be? I don't know. 3 more parlor games. Game give Jvckk Schoolhouse on K's behalf. Yes, please. It's a bad place to have a parlor. I'm not doing it. It's a good place to have a utility closet, though. Why is cabinet scribbled out? Are we ever gonna find that out? Also, is it worth going back and setting security high? I'll do it later. Five more hours of work, your EP. Oh no. Good luck. I'm going back now. Sorry, what did I just see? Wow, these suck. This is a free dead end, so like I could do the closet for 2 items, or I do pantry and hope there's an apple in there. You know? Best case scenario, it gets me a small chest at entrance hall, which is 2 items. Well, not always 2 items, but... nice and gem, I'll take it. The pantry we can do later, the same thing, and it will connect me better, so... I can't believe we checked the inventory and there was a magnifying glass there. That is actually crazy. Wow. So much choice. What are they selling? I'll do that. I'm down. We can get drawing room in a better spot. Showroom. Three naked lady calendars. They still make those for a workplace. That's crazy. I'm down for this. You will open this box and find it empty. A true box contains the gems. If that's true, this can't be true. As in, I feel like this can't be true. This box and the white box are both false. If that was true, like that doesn't make any sense for that to be true. So false, which means the white box is true. A true box contains the gems. So I think it's just this one. You will open this box and find it empty. Wait, that means this is true as well. Hang on. If this is true and this is true, the gems would be in here. That still makes sense. This would be false. This box and the white box are both false. But if this box is false, it's saying it's false, which makes it true. But it's saying that both things, this box and the white box, are both false. Wrong? Only this box is false. Does that make sense? It doesn't say the true box contains the gem. It says a true box. I think these two are true. I could be wrong on this one. But I'm not. Let Nate. I've only got one green room. It would go to the conference room. I feel like the aquarium could be in a better spot. Do I want to greed the aquarium at a better spot? This is a good spot for a palia. I just wish I had more green rooms. But I'm doing okay on gems today. Maybe I don't need to greed the patio. Keys are what I'm low on. And I've already got Nook, haven't I? I do. Damn, we need some keys. Did I want observatory for anything? Oh, that does have night. There's good comms. We've already read this book. That's Draxus. Sailboat. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. This still bothers me, you know. What did we read earlier? And it was talking about like, I can't remember what it said. Something about like on top of the world or something like that. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. We have 2 ways going forward on the left. We had bunker. No. I took tool shed or something. We had the option for shelter, but we didn't take it. And then tool shed, yeah. Okay. Do you sell apples? No, banana. But it is on sale. That's enough steps. Imagine they sold apples. That would go crazy. I have not dug in here yet. I'll take some keys, to be honest with you. We are low on keys. What's that noise? Oh, maybe it's just the sound of the elevator. Maybe we'll meet at a bar. That song's been stuck in my head all day today. Where's my gem? Thank you. Did I open the lock trunk in here? I think I did. I did. I'm down for that. Silver key here? What would I even want? Left and right. Drawing room. Yeah, I'd take a drawing room. I'll take a boiler room, I guess. And then like give me laundromat. Laundromat or foyer, imagine. Ooh. I haven't had this room before. But this is a great dead end spot. 2 dice is kind of free here, but I have not had this room before. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one opens, and the 4th one becomes locked. So, I'll get this later, you know? I'm taking the 2 dice. Didn't see it. Or I didn't even notice the ghost. Wait, is it like a... Oh, like a... Oh, there's cobwebs. It's not cobwebs. It's a Grim Reaper. Wait, that's kind of spooky. Ew, wait, I don't like that. That's scary. This isn't gonna mean anything because like what happens if you're just taking a different upgrade, but like Grim Reaper in the tomb and that vision, what does it mean, you know? I need keys. I want to go left, but do I want to spend 3 gems on it? I've got good gems today, I guess. My keys. I'm down for cloister. It is free now. We'll have dig spots. Please give me keys. I hate the guest bedroom now because my dumbass chose guest bedroom upgrade for it. Oh, yeah. Dude, I need keys. I need keys. Or security doors. I'm fine with that too. Okay, we still have access to the den. And hear me out. We've already got a boiler room, never mind. Does power come through here? No. I have to take garage. I need the keys. We have access to the den here. Like, to this spot here, so I'm not wasting a spot. I'm just trying to think of power from the boiler room, but unless the cloister runs power through the air, it ain't happening. Been a while since I've had that open. We have used the car keys before, but not for a long time. So this is every time you walk into this room. 3 of them unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. So scary. I'm not doing either of these two. So, I was kind of hoping there was some more new stuff in here, to be honest, but no, there's not. I wish that these were in better spots. We could do morning room, because courtyard is a good one. Yeah, I'm down for that. Just pick a different door. What do you mean? Do I want to leave this room yet? Or do I want to open these? What's the strat for it? I mean, I gotta go get those gems, so we're gonna find out. If the one you're trying to get into is locked, just leave and go back in. But yeah, okay, that does make sense, yeah. The door closes behind me, but yeah. Yeah. I understand. Meh. Double the money, sure, but we already have access going north. I'm kind of down for this. It's these are getting expensive, not gonna lie. I'm gonna do veranda, and then when I go through this door, it's gonna give me spare green room, and I'm gonna go across. Okay. I'll take keys and gems, please. Fine. Fuck it. I don't need the steps yet, so honestly, I can kind of chill on that one. I don't think there's anything on the table there. It might be behind the chair, though. Okay, so I want to go this way. That's exactly what I said would happen, by the way. One recount is good. My keys. We can get passageway in a better spot. Keys. One key. Keys. Keys. You know, we haven't had a East Wing Hall in a while. Ooh. Office is good, but it cuts off any way of going forward, so I don't really want it. Pool will give me 2 trunks, which is kind of worth, because that could have keys inside of it. I don't care about 4 gold. Yes, I could get an apple in there and a trunk could go at the start, but this is guaranteed 2. Yes, I could wait until the pool's in a better spot, but I think that's too greedy. Ooh, that's pretty good. 4 gems and 3 keys. Not bad. East Wing Hall. It's pretty much the same. Keys for sale. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I didn't even mean to click that, but I guess we're doing it. Lockpick kit. And they're both worth 7 keys. We'll come back for more later if we need them. There's no special key I can think of that I want. Sale, true. Okay, give me an apple now. Now it's time for the apple. Good boy. Take the armory as well. Armory turning right, thoughts? That's worth. I still haven't got a storeroom yet, that's so funny. That's why I was low on keys at the start. I'm just gonna do this corner while I'm here. Pump room and lab give me another shot. This one gives it to me for free. I don't need the lab. One wager, one minor. I sleep. I don't think there's any mage keys I want. I've already got the music room sanctum key as well. Treasure trove is kind of lit. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. This is a blue note, which is the truth, right? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Okay. Yeah, we saw one of these boxes in a vision, didn't we? Yes. Is it worth screenshotting these notes, by the way, as we get them? I got to make the laboratory unusual rarity yesterday. Very epic. Let's go. Okay. Any cracked walls or anything? I don't think there's going to be cracked walls in an interior room. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. There could be something I could break, like in the entrance hall, but... Drone room's in a great spot there. Throne room, huh? 5 big ones. I mean, it's got to be worth it. A vault key. Do I have a vault today? Not yet. Oh shit. Another sanctum key and a king. Wait. Ooh, another way to open up the antechamber door. Hmm. Very cool. It says, oh, it says reclaim the crown. I think that just means, hey, there's a lever into room 46 here, right? Because that's where the crown is in room 46. I see that. Do you see that too? Another 7. You know, in the patio, I was thinking maybe it's a texture that just looks like a 7. But this is undeniably the same texture. Or not necessarily the same texture, but like, that is definitely a 7. It's the second time I've seen it, and it's like, yeah, maybe they used the same texture and it pulled from the same map. Like if there's a texture map and it pulled from the same as the patio. But like, that's too... That is a 7. Full restart. Yeah, that's what, maybe. But that is a 7. It just is. The game doesn't do accents. I agree. And now it's the second time I've seen it. Again, it could be reused, but like, I don't know. I'm not buying it. Okay, let me think. I have a sanctum key. We've got 67 steps. We'll be fine. There was a vision about a throne, and I'm just trying to think about that, but... Oh. Okay, no, we've already done that one. That sigil was the first one we did. Okay. I don't think these candles are lightable either. I think they need the red thing on them. I don't have to go right here. Office would give me money. I don't want to spend 2 gems though, to be honest with you. I might just do lavatory here. Though Darkroom would give me a link back to the vestibule if I need it. I don't, but like, I could. Better than a lavatory. And I'm not spending 2 gems. I also don't need the king because I've got it in this. Yeah, chest-wise, I've got a king in the throne room, so I don't need the office. I would like a study or ladyship's chamber, which we could get. You know what would be so clutch? If we go back, and it has to be on the west wing coming from the south. This could be ladyship's chamber for the queen if we don't get study up here. Office for money. I would rather the gems than the money. Like I need my gems. You can't get it there. Doesn't it have to be west wing? Coming from the south. He's from. Oh, you have to come in from the north. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna do Darkroom just because it links back up without having to go all the way around. And this drawing room could link to the dining room, maybe. That is the vaults. And dining room still continues. This is so worth. It's all 3 of my remaining gems. But I have a 3rd vault key on me. I think it's worth my last gems. Okay. We have 370. Ooh, another sanctum key. Holy. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Okay, so mad. So yeah, I don't know. It just feels like a final goodbye. Like, I made it. I'm outie. Damn. Okay. 2 sanctum keys. My face cam's covering them, but check this out. Check that out, bro. I have this vault key in a code check right now. Oh, so you hadn't read that one yet. My fault. Okay, cool. We need a study still. Study or any other way to get a queen. I think we've got everything else. We've got bishop. We've got rook. We've got pawn somewhere. Pawn's here. We've got king in the throne room. Knight. Do we have observatory? Yeah, knight in the observatory. We just need queen. This day is already great. I'm gonna get 2 sanctum doors open, but what would really top it off is getting a study. I won't lie. We need this door to be open. I don't have a showroom, but I don't care. All right. Study, please. Lab, give us another go. Study, there's no way study costs 3 gems. A battery pack. Kay is gonna punch her monitor. We could make a power hammer. Do I have a workshop? I do. I haven't done anything with this yet. Oh, wait, no, this is the freezer, isn't it? What did this say again? And then, yeah, we haven't done anything with, like, radiation. Okay, please give me a study. Please. I can reroll. I can also reroll back here. But I think either are fine. You know what? I'm tempted to get... Oh, no, library's there. Wait, maybe I want library. Oh, wait. I think I want library. And then I can go use my other 2 dice in the den. Code check, I was tempted because then I can go make a power hammer and deposit it. But, like, meh. I'll reroll for study back at the den. I think you can get study there. I think it's just a rarity thing. I don't think it has to be a certain rank or anything. I'm gonna take library. Yeah, the library stats we will. Realm and rune. So I need a couple things from here. This is the green book, so we need page C, word A. So page 6, word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I say word 4? Word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The. I don't know if I'm doing this right. What does that make our sentence so far? Doesn't that make it like the? Because I'm pretty sure... Maybe the narrator is stuttering. I must be misunderstanding this. So this is the way I'm understanding it. It's also worth noting that this blue text says something along the lines of begin counting on the title pages or something like that. So my understanding is this realm and rune is page 1. Is my understanding. Now, the red book is Tender Cipher, which, if you reorder it, is the Red Prince. If you go to the nursery and you read the Red Prince, page A, word X. Now, you might be thinking that means page 1 and word 23 or whatever, if you're doing like an alphabet thing. However, this is the order you follow. So page A is actually 1, 2, 3, the 4th page. No? That's how I'm understanding it. And word X is actually the first word. I think. I don't know if I need this part, because this is all blurry. Like, you can find out what this says, but I don't know if I need to. I can find out what these say. Hang on. So the word that is circled is... Wait, is this the wrong page? That's the wrong page. Hang on. Hang on. I think it's this page. Yeah. So the circled word here is library. The underlined word is covers. And then this boxed here is the way through? No. I'm like sewing together these. Is it just the way? So the way, and then a line to this X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So we've got the green book open right now. Page C, word A, which is page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, definitely 6. Page 6, word A. Page 6, fourth word. Page 6, fourth word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fourth word is either 1, 2, 3, 4, the, or 1, 2, 3, 4 of. Page C, word A. I don't get it. Page 6, word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does the number 1 count as a word? I wouldn't have thought so, but if it does, 1, 2, 3, 4. At. The at. That also doesn't make sense. Because I'm assuming you read the sentence in this order. Red, green, violet, blue. Word, 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 word. Because this is also this order. Red, green, violet, blue. Word, 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 word. Red Prince, the Red Book. Word, page A, word X was the word the. The. Green, the. Makes no sense. I forgot what the violet... We have the words for violet and blue as well, don't we? I think. But we don't have violet yet. What was the word from the blue book? We were there last night. I don't know if we wrote it down. It was north, wasn't it? Yeah, the one from blue was north. Did Red Prince have a number? I don't think so. Because it's a storybook. Do we have a screenshot of that page from the Red Prince? Did anyone screenshot it? Probably not, huh? I mean, I think we still have nursery if we want to go back, but I just have a feeling that I'm like, am I counting the pages wrong? Hello, Jason felt like a hacker. Hacker mans. What if this is first page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Word for several, example, cause, taken. So it could be taken. But then that changes the other things because the other books I've been counting from the title page like it told me to. So I don't get it. Either way, I'm going to read about the rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces, from one sigil to another. The rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines would immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation is the number of rays. Screen it all for later. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Oops. This is what we need a screenshot of. It could mean title page, then the next page is page 1. That's so insane, isn't it? I don't know. Turtleback travel. Okay, train system. Yeah, we do know. Wait, I think we already did that one though, right? Araya used trains a lot, they said, to get through to the north. So I think we already did that one. Araya, we had trains, we had rain. We had poetry. Yeah, that will make sense. What we need is mountain though. What did mountain use? To be fair, I think we could brute force mountain now. Once we get the color from the classroom, actually. Mountains were old-fashioned. They were hunter-gatherer. Does that mean horseback or? I do like how all of these look like the thing though. Like I can see that being horseback. I can see that being a street, like an intersection. I can see this being naval. It's kind of like a compass, yeah. This looks like a train metro thing to me. It all makes sense. Mountain, you kind of should know. I'm just trying to remember where I read that thing about the mountain people. All I remember it saying was that it was like very primitive and hunter gatherer and stuff. Mountainous, stormy. That's all I got. Okay. Thank you, Kay, for the screenshot. Did we want to get? Is it worth getting a screenshot of like? This is page. What page number is this, man? Is this 1? Can we get a screenshot of this and call it 2 and 3? And then can we get a screenshot of the next and call it 4 and 5? And then 6 and 7. I think that's all I'll need. So this is 2 and 3. This is 4 and 5. We can adjust the numbers later, but I just want to get a picture of the first, like, quote unquote, 6 pages. This is 4 and 5. And then this is 6 and 7. Thank you, Kay. I now have to figure out the transport. Okay. Okay, we wanted to check the stats as well. Longest day, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Holy. Palas drafted 39, Palas sold 38. No. Hmm. Love a schoolhouse. Wait, curious. Most paid for. Passageway 36 gems. Security 34 gems. Commissary 28 gems. I'm just trying to think if this means I should axe the passageway. Maybe. Maybe. Most time spent in library. I do be reading in there. Drawing room second because of the fucking gate puzzle. Contraptions I've made. Burning glass, detect the shovel, dowsing rod, jackhammer, lucky purse, power hammer. So chat, I don't want you to tell me, but there are still 2 more contraptions I need to craft. And I'm assuming they fit here and here. And if you guys have crafted all of them, then you'll know which ones I'm missing. But I'm just thinking right now. Wait. So you know which two I'm missing? Oh. I'm trying to I mean, it could be any, but one piece of logic I want to apply is like, if one goes here, it's going to be like a taller item. So hear me out. You could say if you read books. What? Oh wait, you're talking about the drafting ones. Okay. I was like, don't tell me I've missed it. You mean that I haven't read it yet? My theory is that there's a telescope craft here, because it'll be tall, long and tall. But this, in the same way, it could just go here at the bottom of the book, like everything else has, and just go this way around. I got nothing. I got nothing. Metal detector, metal detector. Nah, it means nothing. Okay. What does that say? Maybe one day, chamber of mirrors. Most avoided floor plans. Yeah. Yeah, still haven't drafted that one. Highest grade 7. Alright. Oh man. Chat, I want to buy some clothes tomorrow. What should I buy? It's quite an open question, but I need more TwitchCon clothes. I think I want some kind of jacket, and I'm worried about that because it's gonna be the most expensive one. But I feel like I need more pants too. But like jeans, I'm very anti-jean. I have a pair of linen pants, and I do really like them, but I feel like I kind of spam them a bit too much. They're also like quite a light color, like a lighter cream kind of color, which means I can't really wear a light color on top because otherwise I'm just wearing like all white. I don't know. I'm thinking I could get like a darker linen pant, like a brown linen pant or something. Maybe that could work. But if I'm doing browns, I feel like I can't wear a black jacket at that point. And if I do want to buy a jacket, it's probably going to be black. I don't know. But if I buy like new like black jeans tomorrow and a black jacket, that's fucking expensive. And then what am I wearing on with the shoes? I've got like a light brown trainer, which I really like. But again, I kind of spam that a lot. I've got black Docs, but they're a bit... I think the black Docs are low-key like too shiny and too nice to wear with jeans. They feel too dress shoey. They're not a dress shoe, but they still look a little too... I don't think they'd look good with jeans. Maybe they would. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I don't know. If you guys have any recommendations, put them in my Discord. I will have a look through everything. And even if I can't find the exact item, I'll try to find something that has a similar vibe. My plan is to go back to the den and get this final room. There's still a chance that could be the study, by the way. That's what I was holding out for. How do I get back there? I think I go back to vestibule, don't I? Lab, dining room, veranda, morning room, vestibule, south cloister, rotunda, boiler room, boudoir, hallway. I need steps still, but I've got 86. I'm big chilling. We'll also pass... No, I already ate at the dining room. That makes sense. Okay. All right. I think we're done in here. Then we also have... Actually, you know what I should do? I think I have enough steps for it. I should go back to the entrance hall and open up as many chests as possible to get as much dice as possible before I start pulling the den. It sounds like I'm gonna throw up. Wait, what have I fucked up? No? Okay. We can cry together. What do you mean? There's no need to cry. Okay, that's the final room, but I'm not pulling it yet. I want to get as much dice as possible. Why do I have 115 gold? Oh, yeah, the vault gave me a ton of money. Okay, do I only have one? Did I only eat one apple today? Embarrassing. I think I'm ready to do that now. Yeah. Hope you trip and lose 60 steps. So toxic. For that, I think the game should give me the study here. We can reroll twice. Give me the study, please. I saw them all blue and I held my breath. Come on, study, please, 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 please. Javik bless? Please, just the study, please. I just want to see something, please. It'll be good content, please. Okay. We'll do a puzzle. What am I... Oh. I was going crazy. 1 9 times... I always forget. 9 times 4 minus 20. 16 divided by 2 minus 1. I always forget. 2 times 15. 30 Divided by 3. 10 minus 9. Okay. Okay. Did I ever get... I didn't get the code check, did I? No. No. He's barely done 20. Relax. I'm new here. Heard that. Oh. Oh. No? Did we do office? Was I always there? Bow. You've asked him longer than me? I don't know what you're talking about. Any new crafts? I think I've tried all of these before. Keycard craft. Huh? Lockpick metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. Wait. One craft left. What is this? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. High sensitivity locks? Does that just mean locks further in that have lower chance of working? I don't know. Pretty good board today, by the way. Not bad. And we may as well make a power hammer, why not? One craft left. What could it be? Telescope, perhaps? I want this to be a telescope craft. We've done a compass craft. Well, so I'm just double checking. We didn't get a queen anywhere here, did we? Is queen just study and ladyship room? I really want my castle theory to be true. I really want it to be true. Also, any objections, chat? I'm just going to open the next 2 doors in the sequence. Any objections? What was the theory? My theory is that you go to solve... I'm not helping, thank you. My theory is that you go to solve the chess puzzle as you would normally. However, you put the king and the rook in the opposite spots. That is my theory. I've become a gatekeeper again. You're hate watching, like, actually. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open these 2 doors. Unless someone stops me. Unless someone tells me it's a bad idea to. This is your only chance. I mean, so far it's been pretty left to right, so it would be reasonable to continue. So mountain, fucking classroom, bro. And then where did we read about the mountain? History of Arindia. Do we have History of Arindia screenshots? don't think we do. Also just looking at this real quick. First key found here in the first rank, got that one. Right? I think. Wait, did we? I think we got one from, I think that means from room 46. Second lock, Titan, a vault in the back, got that one. Third is up high among all the clocks. I think that's the clock tower. Haven't got that one. Fourth down below beneath all the docks, got that one. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I think we just got that one, right? The sixth in a station left by one of your own. We've got that one. The seventh is major if you dropped quite. We've got that one too. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That sounds confusing. No, they wouldn't make me open the furthest right door to get the other door, right? Because otherwise you'd softlock yourself. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So, like, it makes it sound like to get the 8th key, you have to be in the 8th room. But there must be another 8 doors. Not these 8 doors, is what I'm thinking. Curious. We do not have screenshots of the history book. So I'm fucked. Do we not have a screenshot of the first test? We have a screenshot of other tests, don't we? That is painful. That is painful. I thought we screenshotted every single question sheet and had the answers written down. Did we not? Because I knew that I was going to need them for when we come to actually have to answer them. We did the geography one. We got the history screenshot. We've got the algebra screenshot. But that's it. You have a color written down. Yeah, when those colors were written down, was that not from that sheet? We have the puzzle box colors written down, but I don't think that's accurate. It was morejvckk. Yeah, I agree. I feel like we tried every combination. Because the morejvckk puzzle box, we determined that it was yellow, but I don't feel confident about that anymore. I feel like I tried every combination with it being yellow. Okay, this is gonna be a fucking ball ache, but the screenshots when we were doing the classroom run look like they happened at 9 p.m. on the 14th of May. So, if I go to morejvckk and I look at my VODs, love you too. That was 29th of April. Love you too. We are back with blueprints. I think this. When did I say? 14th? It's gotta be episode 8. Episode 8, I streamed on the 14th. Okay. And it was at 9 p.m. What time would I have started my stream? What day was that? The 14th of May was a Wednesday. That means I skipped the gym to stream. So I probably streamed pretty early. Okay, here's the classrooms. Yeah. Art class. One of these three. Oh, classroom goes right. That's fine. Wait, so this is already my third classroom. Hang on. We're doing it right at the start. Max. But it's like. What? We'll go to room. Okay, is this my first classroom? I'm not gonna lie. That was so risky. Right. I rerolled. That was actually so. That's fine. Okay. Wait, this is grade 2. For free. So we. Do I look at the worksheet this day? Classroom. There's a rabbit's foot. Definitely a rabbit's foot. Because that is quite nice. This is not my first time seeing this classroom, so I might not have looked at it. I think I gotta go to the previous VOD. Because I feel like the VOD before was when I got the first classroom. 315. Oh my god, is this when I spent a million years in the drawing room? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, so much of the VOD is in there. Holy shit. I remember spending a lot of time in the classroom the first time I got it, I'm pretty sure, because I was trying to figure out... God, yeah, this was a day of opening safes. Casino, nice. Oh, that... Okay, I'm in room 46 here. I remember spending a while in there because I was like, I don't know how to answer it, but I've got the answers. So maybe it was the one before this. Okay, maybe it's number 6. I think this half the bit. Come on. So, oh wow, yeah, it definitely doesn't look white here. So this jigsaw piece, like, is this enough to determine that jigsaw equals violet? Because, like, we already did violet. Araya was violet. So maybe this is pink? But, like, is that enough? Because when we did the emerald, the Mora jackbox in there was black. Like, it matches up. But the hourglass, what did I have hourglass down at? Because the correct answer is violet. But what did the morejvckk... Yeah, when I went into the Araya Sanctum room and I completed the sigil and I went across the bridge, it was the violet room, obviously. To the right, the morejvckk box, and it was a new puzzle and it was violet, and it's the one that goes south. That was violet. Had I done a... Because, like, our notes compared to, for the Atlas thing, like, this is the puzzle piece, morejvckk box, right? And these look pink to me. I've got puzzle piece matching Vera. So Vera is the puzzle piece. So whenever we come to the Vera door, or the puzzle piece door, we're talking about Vera, the realm of Vera. And supposedly it's going to be pink if we can trust the morejvckk boxes. However, I don't know if we can trust the boxes. Where's the list of colors we had? Because Jigsaw, we've got written down as purple/pink because we couldn't decide what this was. We said that Rainbow was white. We said Black Mirror because that's before we were calling it the Emerald. And black is correct. But then we've also got Green Mirror. Oh, it says green. Does it say Green Mirror because that's what the green does? It mirrors things? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know if we can trust these morejvckk boxes. Where the hell is the first classroom? Doesn't it say some colors in Realm and Rune? I mean, it says all the colors. What do you mean? What box is this? See, this is Pentagon, which is the second room, which should be green, shouldn't it? I'm pretty sure second sigil was green. Yeah. So that is accurate. We can trust that at this point. Like, so far, it actually is accurate. God, I remember spending so long on this one, actually. Wait, this puzzle room is in the green room, though. So maybe it's not. It's VOD 7 at the start. Wait, really? Wait, where did 7 go? Why is he going from 8 to 6? 7. In. Is this the VOD we checked? Oh no, here we go. I know the answer, I just don't know how to put the answer. What's the answer? What's the answer? Thank you, by the way.
Classroom. I wonder if it'll be like grade 2 or if it'll look any different. Because all the classrooms I've drafted so far look exactly like this one, and this puzzle, I know the answer, I just don't know how to...
I know the answer, but I don't say the answer in this VOD. I say the answer in the first VOD when I first find this classroom. That's when I spend a bunch of time here. Red. What are you, Mountain? Didn't it say something along the lines of, like, things can only be a certain color twice? And red is the cart and the fire hydrant. We know that this is violet. We know this is blue. This is orange. Violet, yellow. I don't say the answer. And this puzzle is that grade classroom. I wonder if it'll be like grade 2 or if it'll look any different. Puzzle classrooms I've drafted so far look exactly like this one, and this puzzle. Caleb's a dumbass. Let me pick up someone else's worksheet. Each color is used. Each color is only used twice. He got 2 things wrong. Lizard is wrong. And one of the blues is wrong. You kept saying the blueprints were yellow. Oh, is that what this is? I thought it was like a newspaper. Wait, that makes so much sense. Wait, so this is not blue. It's not red. It could be... No, it's probably not green because another realm was green, right? So you'd assume that they're all unique. So not blue because the puddle and the blueprints is blue. Not green because something else has been green so far. I think it's yellow. I think it's yellow still. That's what our starting theory was. Could be yellow. Could it be orange? I think the lizard is orange. It's not red. And it's not purple because we know that Araya is purple as well as the grapes. So not purple, not red. I don't think it's orange because I think the lizard is orange. I think it's still yellow. Not green, not blue. So it's either yellow or orange. However... Bro thinks generic lizards are orange. No, I'm saying that because I think I remember the answer. And I think I remember the orange being... The lizard being orange. But there is a chance. No, because... No. No, this is orange. I missed that. And if this is orange, only 2 things can be orange. The pumpkin is obviously orange. This is orange. And they're not going to have 2 realms both be orange. So it is yellow, dude. It is yellow. The mountain is yellow. I swear I tried every combination. I'm going insane. What's yellow again? Isn't it the zigzag? Yellow is zigzag, yes. Pumpkins don't have to be orange. Yes, they do. Don't be silly. Okay, so... Yellow, it's definitely stormy. It's definitely stormy. Do I remember anything about their transportation? They're hunter-gatherers. Does that mean that they're on horseback? Is that fair to say? This would be roads. This would be horseback. Dwelling on your sad stamp collection? I don't even remember where the stamps came from. Not a clue. Imagine it was just right. Okay, what if the moat is wrong? But they're hunter-gatherers. That's all I had to gather. Nice. Where's that fucking screenshot, man? What did the history book say? What did it say? What did the fucking history book say? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Surely it was this VOD, the one that went up tonight. Hello YouTube, we are... Shut up. Oh god, not this. This is the cursed book. I feel like I read the history book a different stream to the cursed book. I feel like it was the stream after. It's not just the history. What do you mean? What do you mean? Was it a... No, it's not going to be a postcard because the postcard's over there. Was it the first postcard? What did the first postcard say? Didn't it say something about home? The road is taking me south. Fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name. I mean, I can see the horse and carriage here. You went south. But how did you go south? This realm is in the middle. What does that emote say? Crash out. That is me right now. This is the last postcard. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, so this second room, I thought this one was green. Is that a red or is that... No, that's... Hang on. Which one was green? Wasn't this one green? But I have to scroll so far to get from colors to fucking the other thing. No, this is red. Venaries is red, yeah, because the flags are red. Yes, yes. That means the Pentagon is red. That doesn't seem right though. Wait, so we haven't had a green one yet, have we? It was black, then red. Then we haven't done either of these two. Why did I think we had a green one? And violet was next door. This is yellow. Bro. Where is the history book? I think it's in a privated VOD. I'm going to my fucking Twitch VODs. Jesus Christ, man. Was it last stream? It was last stream we read the history book, right? No. It could be... Yes. So... This is the mountain. Wait. We know it's the mountain core. Storm. Can you move your Chrome window, please? I'm trying to read the left page. Not it could be snow. Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed. It could be shut up. Expanse, which at the time. Ah! Move! Which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Why is that all you say? Was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Is that where I got hunter-gatherer from? Railways. I mean, is the whole island railways? Because the middle one talked about railways, and the bottom one talked about using the railways to go up to the north. Is the whole island railways? Oops. One. Why are you changing that one? I really want that to be right. What is this mode? I feel like this mode, I kept wanting to go back to the book because I don't actually remember this one. Oh, do we have a screenshot of modes? We do somewhere, I know we do. Modes. That one was industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. It dawned on me that, like, the whole island uses railway, right? And it dawned on me that they don't have to be unique, because I remember this one being railway. And not this one. And the fourth one was also railway, and I was like, oh, if those two use railway, then there's still a chance that this one is also railway because the whole island is railway, like all three realms on the big island. And then it dawned on me, like, I was like, okay, we know storm, we know railway potentially, we know the color. So the moat is something I'm unsure of, but like we've got enough to solve it at this point. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, it's not very primitive. Okay. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. And it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Sinker. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. So my first city of steel, like Sheffield. My thinking is, if we need to put these in order at some point. He sailed here, so maybe the one that goes before this has some kind of nautical transportation. I don't know if I'm like overcooking with that, but maybe. Can you look at the sigil again when you have a read of this? Wait, did this change? The color's different. Am I crazy? Wait, is that meant to happen? Or is this a glitch? Because when I inputted the answer, it was definitely zigzag. I know there's something in the history books about black flags turning red. But I don't know. Okay, another box. Okay, but we've done this before. Yes, yellow tiles are pressed when they and then they move north. Mine's just zigzag. I feel like that was a glitch. I don't know. That doesn't seem right to me. But I'm curious. Okay, if yours is finished and zigzag, then I think it's a glitch. So we are familiar with yellow tiles moving north. So we could just move both of these up right now. We could do this. We wanna move a green down actually if we can. So if we do this, then this, then we want to move a yellow to the top, and then we do this. Both of these have to come out, right? Which is doable. I feel like I'm close here. Hang on. Am I trolling? I feel like I'm trolling right now. Hang on. Let me think. I feel like I was close and then I trolled. Am I stupid? Hang on. Wait, I was cooking and my brain is completely turned off. This, yes. Then this to get the green out. Then I think I want black on middle row somehow. But I don't know how I would do that. But maybe I don't need to? No, you kind of do. No, maybe you don't. I want yellow up, but oh, wait. Yeah, that's exactly right. Isn't it? Then you could... I don't need black up there anymore. I want yellow over here, I think. Wait, do I? How do I get yellow down? I can get yellow up. So if I can... I could do this. Then I need blank here. So I need black to go up. And to get black up... Now they're both down here. That's not what I wanted. I think I trolled. Hang on. trolled. Hang on. I feel like this one's easy, but like they've gotten harder over time, so it should be hard, but like I feel like it's actually easy and I'm just being stupid. Hang on. Almost there. Then I need black up top. Then I need black at the bottom, but with a green, I think. Don't I? This. Almost there, hang on. No, I think I've got it. Wait, do I? Yes, I've got it, because yellow can come down here at any point. I do this. Okay, I feel like that one was kind of easy and I was just being stupid. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else we want to look at while I'm here? Did we get a screenshot of this? We did, thank you. Okay, do I know anything about these? We know that the heart is orange. We do know that. And I think rainbow is white. I think. Then jigsaw is pink. And then I guess diamond is green, because I feel like that's the only color that's left. But do we know anything about their people, their transport, their weather? I don't think so. Not yet, I don't think. These doors are open permanently, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Is there anything else left to do with the day? We don't have a coat check. Vault keys open. Anything to power hammer? I don't think so. And we did not get the castle thing. Then we can call it a day. We do not have planetarium either. Okay. Damn, it's 1 AM already. This might have been my new longest day. God, I hope I didn't forget to do anything. We still have one more craft to do. Two new rooms. Throne room was kind of big. And, what was the other new room we had? Geist bedroom, maybe? Or vestibule. Vestibule was the new one. Chat, I'm gonna quickly get a drink. Also, chat, I know I mentioned it earlier about the clothes and stuff, but do feel free to pull up Pinterest or some, or any websites you like to use, clothing stores, whatever, and put in the fashion club just some shit you like. Things that you like when men wear them. I'll take a look. I would appreciate it, because I'm going shopping tomorrow, so I actually would appreciate it. But I am going to quickly get a drink. I'll have a look. Of course we'll have a look. Looked up men's fashion, scroll for a few seconds, and need to retreat. Every day a man wakes up and doesn't put skinny jeans on is a good day. Not a single pair of skinny jeans in my apartment, don't you worry about it. But it's gone so far to the point where, like, I don't even fuck with jeans or denim anymore, and haven't done for years. But I think I can come back around to a nice straight leg, or maybe not straight leg, but like looser fit jean, like a baggier fit jean. I think I can probably get behind it. But I don't know what shoes to wear with them. Like, jeans and trainers can go together, but I have brown, kind of neutral tannish trainers, and I just don't know if black and tan or black and neutral like that go together. I don't know. Maybe if I just tried it on, it would look alright, but in my head it doesn't. Okay. Schoolhouse? Thoughts? Every time I play The Sims, I'm made aware that I don't know what shoes boys wear. Nice, Anne. I got some Sailor Cut wide leg jeans. I like a wide pant. Schoolhouse! Yay! What was the thing on the side on here again? This is -1 step or -2, but within a timely manner. What does that mean, bro? Because, like, the intro cutscene was something along the lines of, like, oh, they've got to get to room 46 within a timely manner. I think it said something like that. And have a good trip. We'll be there for MCC. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, next stream after this one, chat, is going to be live from Twitch Rivals on stage, MCC in Rotterdam. It's going to be kind of spooky scary. Okay, library is going to be nice, but let's play the long-term game and get some keys going. First classroom, and it is free. Just triple checking it works like that. Okay, we don't need to look at this anymore because we did confirm that it was yellow. I'm gonna leave the apples until we get an experiment later, potentially. Okay, I mean, I'm just taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it when it comes. Pause. We could redraw, but what do I really want? I want something facing left. I just feel like I'm being... I kind of want to greed the hallway, you know, for a better position. I want something facing left, I won't lie. This is max levels of greed. You know what? I actually might take this. That was so dumb. That was actually such a waste. I'm gonna draw from this side, because if it is classroom, it points north. Like, if I draw from here, it's never gonna point north. Parlor's fine as well, for the same reason. It points north. I think this is the last one we need for an achievement, or maybe one more. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. This has more than once. So these two could be true. The blue box contains gems. This could be true. This would be true. All statements that contain more than one B are true. But if that's false, like both of these contain more than one B. And one of these has got to be false. This can't be true, because that would mean that all three are true. So this has to be false. All statements that contain more than one B are true. All statements. Does it mean that none of the statements are true, or does it mean that some, but not all? You know what I mean? If this was true, then this is false. Let's say both of these are false. Blue box does not contain gems. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. That's also false. So these boxes do not contain gems, which means this one has to be true and have the gems. No! Does that not make sense? Why does that not make sense? The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. Do you think that this counts as 1B? Because it's in blue, like... I would say this contains 2 Bs, but maybe it only contains 1. One direction, thank you. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. So, all statements that contain more than one B are true. This has to be false, else all 3 boxes are true, aren't they? What if this is the false one? The letter B appears twice on the box that contains... Okay, so if we're saying that this box only has 1 B on it, then yeah, the gems are in the blue box. But I would say that this box has 2 Bs on it. It has 1 there and 1 there. And that would mean that the gems are in the white box. But I guess I see the other way. We'll go library and we'll get the drafting guidebook. I think we've read 3, haven't we? I think it was just 4 and 5 that we bought from the bookshop. Okay, give me a classroom that points left, please. I mean, I'll take that. Classroom that points right, please. Um. Ooh. This is the smarter play. This sucks, bro. Did I pick up Nook keys? I think so. I think that's why I've got... no, because I've only just got 2 keys now. But I haven't used any. I must have missed them. We'll go back now, before I go any further. I think because I opened this door and then immediately went back to the entrance. It's not the way I wanted it to point, but gotta take it. This is ugly. We do have redraws. What would I even want though? Like, I'm kind of fine to snake back. Looking at male K-pop idol airport fashion and feeling gender envy. That's fine. I wish it kind of linked up, but... And mailroom is kind of interesting, but I just got to say the classrooms here. Almost geography. Is it worth looking at that? We'll look at it later. I want to go all the way back to... Wait, I don't want to go back to darkroom yet. I do want a util closet to turn darkroom back on, but it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna start eating the apples. I wanted to let you know sincerely that unrelated to anything I'm rolling in my grave. What am I meant to do with that? What could that possibly mean to me? What if we just get lucky? You know what? Well, no, it's not that good actually, because I wanted this before the dark room. What are you trying to say, River? Okay, don't give me a classroom now. Give me classrooms later. I want something that goes straight here. Gym's fine. Go the other way, man! Go the other way! Am I fucked? Like, am I just cooked? Like, we have not got security yet. Like, we've not even got this door open. We got no items except from a sledgehammer. Like, what are we doing? We have 4 classrooms. We've got a lot of space left, but like, we haven't played the game well. I mean, we've got 3 keys, 3 gems. It's not the worst place to be in. We do have a util closet. We need security, and we need it from drawing room, to be honest. That is possible. We could get a nice little T-junction, or maybe even forward and right. That would be fine as well. But I've got to go all the way back around, and I'm already on 25 steps. Even if I go into the classrooms to the apples, it's +2. It's just a free, like, I can go in there for free, but I'm not actually gaining anything. Yeah, we'll do an experiment, of course. We do have a lot of rerolls here, but lower key, I need security. I think I take classroom and then I get a bunch of rerolls for security. Please give me security that goes north and east. Low key, I just roll down, I think. I mean, lab would give me access to security, to be fair. That works. It's not the best path thing, but it works. Okay. So we can go back and continue from workshop. However, I am on 15 steps. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 classrooms. We need 3 more. That sucks. I can't go down to 7 steps. I can't, can I? I only need 3 more classrooms. I'm considering taking the 7 steps, you know. I'm considering it. Because, like, I'm just 1 more away from dining room, you know? It could save me. I don't have a kitchen yet. I'm considering it. I'm considering it. Oh, it's high risk, but I might take the weight room here. Because no, because even if I take it, I go here, 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 then back up. That's already like all my steps gone. Doubling back is so bad. Do I really want to only be able to see 2 floor plans? I mean, I can still gamble and take the archived one. It's just, do I want to limit myself for the rest of the day, all for 7 steps? I think we can do it. I think just 3 more classrooms. We need food. Dining room is great. That is so perfect. Never punished. I'm gonna go here because then it unlocks the food. Do we take the risk? I think boudoir's just smart there. 2 gems. Do we take armory? Low key, I'm thinking we don't take armory because it's just gonna fill the pool with other stuff. Honestly, I feel like Rook makes sense here. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the corners. So like, just more rolls for the corners if I'm really desperate later. I don't want to lose steps. I'm actually going to take this. That broadens your pool for corners though? What does that mean? I do have boiler room. Never punish, bro. My last key. You know what I really need? I got 50 steps now, that's good. I need locksmith or locked trunk or something. Like, I need keys. Go on. Ooh. Lined classroom's pretty clutch. We need 2 more. But I have no keys. Do I go from archives now? Probably. I could go back to workshop, but I probably shouldn't I? How far back is it? It would be here, here, here. Here, here. God, it's all the way back to the start. No, we keep going until we hit locked doors, right? Because locked doors aren't, you know, I can come back. It's not the end of the world. That's fine. Ooh. I think we take the foyer. Let's just go straight across as well. We already have access to that room to the south. Through workshop. Yes, it's an annoying way home. We either go billiard room to continue going forward, or we gamba. Billiard is keys? Yeah, normally it is, isn't it? Could be key card, which I don't need, but could be. Yeah, and then let's just go forward. It's not, I'm tempted to gamble, but it's for the achievement as well. You guys wanted the gambler, I'm sorry. Good lord, what are we doing here? 10, 6, 5, 3 times 1 times 2 is 6, right? 2, 30, 10, 1. 5, 4, 9, 8. Okay. 2 keys. 230. God damn it. 4 items. Could be keys. Do I really want to pay a gem to dead end myself though? No. I gamble and I hit classroom. One's not dead yet. No item, really? Okay, locked trunk. I have a sledgehammer. I'm going on a mission up here, bro. Have I ever had locked trunk on this rank, by the way? That's crazy. Classroom, yes. 7th grade. Algebra. Yes, we've done this. Come on, come on. This is the ugliest path I've ever seen. What up, Charlie? Another classroom, do it. We have 10 rerolls. I think we just use them here. We go all the way down. See, courtyard's nice, right? But we then can't use the rerolls. You have to roll all the way down here. You just have to. I know that there's keys for sales, but you just have to use the rerolls. It's tempting me so badly. We have more than 2 hallways. We still have chances, but that would have been nice. It would have been nice. That's when we had all of our rerolls. We get 2 dice from this. We could gamble and pay 2 gems, but I don't think it's worth it. We take this. We take the 2 dice. Oh. Okay. We go back to... We have no keys. Archives north was security door, wasn't it? Or was it... No, it was locked. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back to workshop. Come on, man, come on. What What an awkward run this has been. If this door is locked, I'm gonna be so mad. No, it was security. I remember. That's why I left. Stream alert. Come on. Come on. What if this is the classroom? You just have to use your dice here. You just have to. This could be it as well, but you just have to use your dice. You play by the book here. You play by the book. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Does that include classrooms? Because if you think about it, you know, it's finally time we draft this room though. And how does it work? That's how that works. So I'd have to walk in over here to get... How does that even work? Oh, to then get into the middle. Like, say I had a way to get in that way. Then I go around, hit that button, then this door comes over. Then I come all the way back around, I can walk into the middle, no? Sure that's how that works? But is that run dead? Boudoir needed a key. I think the run's dead, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I got this room. So that's pretty good. I'm sure that there's still some studio editions and found floor plans that I haven't had yet, but... I can just end day, right? All but 2 of these pictures are basically the same outfit in different fonts. Have you put them in fashion? Not yet. Can I get rid of some? Okay. Okay, let's call it a day. Oh, NT. Grade 7 again. It was an interesting run. Made new clothes today. Got to use printing press at uni. That's kind of fun. Again. Chat, I don't have to be up early tomorrow, so I can stream a little bit later. I used to be up tomorrow to go shopping, but that's not until like the afternoon, so it'll be okay. You sent 10 at a time. Damn. Goofy New Zealand hours. I'm going crazy, crazy. I guess we'll take root cellar. I guess. What is there even to achieve anymore? We did... Okay, let's get library today. We all did a drafting book. Shovel is good on a day like today. We should probably try get an experiment going before we dig everything, though. I don't know if that was the best use of my gems, I'm gonna be honest. That's good for keys, though. Okay, I'm saying I should get an experiment going and then I'm still digging, but... Oh, actually, even if this is security, I don't have any gems to buy security anymore. Or lab. Fuck, I need gems. Hang on. This is worth trust. Watch this. I'm now going to pull security. Imagine. Everybody say security, keep it going. Eggs, bacon, grits, sausage. Ooh. I want conference room before I get that open. Oh, okay. Thanks. Dude. I mean, I'll take it. We can still go left at entrance hall. We can go left at conference room. That's a stretch, Charlie. That is a stretch. Security meow? Don't like that. I'll take some dice, probably. Let's go back to entrance hall. This is for the achievement. Surely, 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 surely. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Well, if that was true and this was true. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. You are false, so they're not in here. And they're not here, so that means they're in here. Okay. Security, please. Or lab. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. Because of... Yeah, I think this is actually so worth. We do the jackhammer today because we've got root cellar. Like, we could dig up a lot of good stuff. Wait, what am I metal detecting here? Yeah. Though, if the lab experiment is to dig up junk, it's now less likely to do that. I do have a util closet. And I could re-roll. But I'm not going to spend the dice on it. $42 steps. I think I leave this dark room here. I think I go back to courtyard and go north. After turning the lights on. Up Jack in the hammer, thank you. So at this point, I'm kind of down to just dig all the spots. Oh, never mind. And just trust that the experiment is not dig related. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's still a chance. While I'm here, I'm gonna quickly turn back on the dark room. Pause. Love the Jorkin emote. Give me security, man. Security? Office works. It makes this a dead end. And I'll only have 2 ways forward, but like it works. Also, if I need a king later and I get the study for a chest thing, it's here. Kitchen would be nice for food, but we'll get that later. Okay, wait, what do I want to do? Do I want to spend my tap in to access security for the doors? Or do I want to set up an experiment? I can only do one. KYR Fat Grippers, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community. It's been a while since I've had a KYR username. What one do I want to tap in on, chat? Security for doors or lab? Low key, I'm leaning lab. What a great community. I can't remember if I also set lab to common, but I want to say security is on common. I'm doing lab. I'm doing it. And it was nothing dig related. What is this? I don't have those rooms. Wage theft. I'm hoping all of that goes to the conference room. I can go and grab all of that. Oh, Skylar. Blueprints is going well. Do I want to go from bedroom here? Yeah, we'll eventually make our way back to Honestly, I'm down for some turnips at this point. I'll take some turnips. I need some food. Ooh. Yum, 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 yum. Though, if we go back to Dark Room, we could use Secret Garden Key and get a bunch of food to here. That could be nice. Or we just get kitchen right here, turning right. I mean, that's security. I did do break a box, yeah. We picked correctly. That sounds very nice, Skylar. Okay, here's the thing. I don't want to dead end this. If I go straight, yes, I already have access to Dark Room. But if I do Boiler Room and the next door is locked, it has to be very specific setup there. I can do Secret Garden. But I can do Secret Garden anyway up the left side. But it's a long way back around and I have 21 steps. So I'm... No, I think I'll do Pantry here. I think Pantry's smarter because I can still go left from there. And then... Oh, boudoir's the smart choice. Oh, it is. It's we're looking for kitchen and dining room, I guess, at this point. Like we're saying fuck your Secret Garden. Maybe later. Lego update Atari set is complete. Let's go. Very nice. Hit with the hunger stick. Do I want eggs and rice or ramen? Ooh, both sound pretty good, not gonna lie. Maybe go ramen. Turnip? I need turnip. I need food. I need food. Give me food. Fucking classroom. Slice or something? Gems? 4 ways. Apple? Key. Line. No, twins. Okay. Not bad. I am low on keys. Library. Okay. Okay, this is new. This is new, chat. This is Drafting Strategy Volume 4. Tooltips. Ooh. Okay. So look. Tools of the trade, taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to the state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate the diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Have you watched Grey's Anatomy? I think I've seen maybe an episode or two, maybe. My ex used to love Grey's, so I feel like I've kind of passively seen little bits, I think. Gems. Wait, what the hell is a stopwatch? A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Spray, dice, compass. You know these ones. Ornate compass. Another luxury item from the showroom, likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them. Damn. Stopwatch always makes me panic. I've never seen that before. Ooh, hang on a second. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. So, I don't know if it will straight up just tell me, but battery pack 3 contraptions. We've done power hammer. We've done jackhammer. I think that's what we've used the battery pack in. So lower key, I think there's another battery pack contraption. Shovel, we've done the rod one, the jackhammer, and the metal detector shovel. So I think we've done all the shovel ones. Metal detector, we've done. I think that was the burning glass. I think that was metal detector. We've done the shovel and metal detector. So maybe there's a battery pack plus metal detector plus something else. Broken level, we've done power hammer and we've done jackhammer. Compass, we've done. Ooh. Compass, we did the rod. Didn't we? Sledgehammer's the power hammer. Lockpick kit, we did that one. What was the lockpick kit one? It was lockpick kit. Oh wait, was it lockpick kit plus battery? Did we do that one? Was it plus battery? It was lockpick kit plus something. Was the sound thing. Or was it, no, was that lockpick kit plus magnifying glass? No. Magnifying glass is only in one thing. Lockpick and metal detector. Oh, okay. Okay, so we've done all the metal detector ones. But battery pack, and I feel like battery pack and compass could be a thing. Because we've done one contraption with a compass, but I don't think we've done two. Coin purse we've done, lockpick we've done, magnifying glass we've done. Question mark, there's a question mark underneath my face cam. A component in one contraption. Now, I know that the lucky foot is a component in a contraption, so maybe that's what that means? So my theory right now is compass and battery pack. Upgrade disc. Let's have a look. Storeroom we've already upgraded to this one. Courtyard we upgraded to this one. Courtyard. Nook we did +2 keys. 16 total discs. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains for hallways. You can adjust the settings in the terminal security. Yeah. Watering can. Refill. Kitchen. Secret garden. Yes, the ruby candles. Again, my face cam's covering, but the ruby candles, we did find that out. Dude, imagine I didn't know this when I read this book. That would be game breaking. Or game changing. Word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of drafting strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and moments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. How beautiful. Thank you. I'm Addie. Okay. Theory, compass plus battery pack. I feel like compasses are pretty rare. Compass. Okay. I need some food, if you don't mind. Okay. 8 items. One of them could be a compass. I'm just saying. There's probably, a lot of them are probably keys and gems. Maybe 3 dice. And I know that there's mail waiting for me. I am tempted by that. Don't get it twisted. But if we can get compass, that's, you know, this day's not dead. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hold. Wait, another vault key? Actually never punished, I know. That's where we found the, You know, I've been thinking, you know the other note, this one, that had an A up here, and it said delete it? What if we try another login password, and it's swan song, HSS, but without the A? So it's just SWN, song. Like, am I overcooking there? Security's back here. We really need some food. Do I like just take the L on steps right now? Because I kind of need to get back to the workshop, which is all the way bottom left. If I go dark room and it's locked, that would be good. Secret garden, and then immediately go back to the conference room. But again, going back to the conference room might be all the fruit's worth of steps. Like, this is where dining room procs, but we don't even have one yet. You don't have battery anymore? Oh, fuck. True. I used it on my jackhammer. No. I've already done spare green room. I've already done workshop. Where else would I find a battery pack? It's streamer luck, Nate. Punished. Happy. It's so messed up. Should have jacked your hammer, I know. But that is how I've got all these gems, I won't lie. Fucking vault key, bro. There's another one. Okay. Linkage. Come on, man. Come on, come on. What if there's a battery pack in here? It's worth a shot. I don't want to step in there and waste 2 steps. I don't. There's not. It's just a coin and maybe a key, maybe a gem. I don't know, but I don't think it's battery pack. That's for sure. I need food. I need food. What's the plan? I only have 14 steps, so I'm not making it back to the workshop. As in, I'm not making it to the dark room, as in, I'm not making it to the secret garden if this is locked. I could try for a secret garden up here. Or I try for kitchen / dining room here, which is also possible, but also possible here. I think I go lab. And then I try go left here. This is fine. I hope the door on the left is locked. Or we could get turnips in here. You already have that bulky. So it's not a set order. Yeah, dining room would have 10 at minimum. It's not. I wanted to use my key. Okay, nursery, low key, you know, we need the steps. But we could redraw. No, we go billiard here. We go billiard and hope for a locked room. I do also feel like food is less common. Oh. What is this again? Divide 10, 2, 2, 25, 50. Wait, 20. Wait, what? Yeah, 50, 30. Wait, what? Is it just 15? Hang on. 25, 50, 30, 15. Why that took me so long? Okay, please be locked. Good boy. Now, fruit has been spread around the house, and it has all gone to the conference room. But that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps away from where we are right now. Once I get there, I'd eat a bunch of fruit. But would it be... Yeah, it's got to be worth more than 10 steps to get me back here again. It's definitely enough fruit to be more than 10 steps, right? It has to be. That's 5 apples, bro. That's 3 bananas. That's 2 oranges. Isn't it more that you can't go through security straight there? Oh, wait, did I do the path wrong? Oh, shit, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, is that the fastest way? It is. Shit! Good comms. Okay. So, we have to continue... And bedrooms +2. Wait, we're back on. Wait. 1, 2, 3. We have to fucking pray that vestibule doesn't lock the wrong door. I mean, we do have a key. We'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hang on, let me count. So 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. It's perfect, chat. It's perfect. This is so worth it. I'm trying to think if there's any fruit in there immediately. I'm trying to F5 like it's Minecraft. I don't think there is. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this, we can do this. Not that way, this way. Of course I have to spend a key for it. It's fine. We're almost there. We're almost there. Did I want to do anything in security? Oh yeah, password without the A. So, I want to try Swan Song without the A. Swan Song HSS without the A. So, reason being, it was SWAN SONGHSS, but this A had a little, the note had a little thing on it saying delete it. Now, I think I was referring to the footage. There were missing footage. Was one of them archives? Maybe. Also, like, is it just like a little reference to how when you pull archives, one of your floor plans is missing? I don't know. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's find out if this was all worth it. Come on. Oh my god, I felt all the fruit was gone. Okay. We need like at least 10 to make it worth it. Oh, wait, apples are... Oh, apples are tasty today. Good point. Good point. Observatory clutch for us. All right, 36 steps. Okay. We're not... It's not solved, but, like, that's okay. I don't really care about going back to Dark Room anymore because that was just to get Secret Garden. I'm doing okay on keys and gems. So what I want to do is go back north now, get Dining Room. Why didn't it ask? Oh, because I didn't walk into this rank yet. That's why it didn't ask me about this. Growing man cheering about his tasty apples. Pushing 30. Okay, I know that there were things at the entrance hall, but again, I don't think I need stuff like that. I'm doing okay. I need food. That's what I need. How am I doing on chess pieces? I have pawn. I have rook. I have bishop. I have knight. Still just need king and queen, right? Wait, where was king? We have office, don't we? Yeah, we got king. So we need queen. So a study or going southbound, which I cannot do now. Okay. Study, please. But a dining room first, right here, if you don't mind. I'll take that. It's another way forward. We've got lots of gems. Dude, lucky purse and casino into showroom. Imagine. Imagine. You could check the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. What do you mean? Oh, you could, as in put it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I could have. Look in chest. What? They do give you free money, don't they? Yeah. I did, didn't I? Am I crazy? Did I not? I swear you only opened it? Oh, maybe. Let's wager 20. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. We gotta go kitchen, right? Kinda gotta. Boy, doors are always unlocked. No, I was thinking of the showroom, wasn't I? Yeah. I need the food. I do need the food. We got plenty of ways forward still. Armory, rerolls on corners. What am I looking for? I am looking for a study, right? I don't need an armory. I'm doing this. Trophy room. Plus 30 steps. Good lord. We're so back. Okay. Another dice. Nice. So I want dining room. This could give me dining room. I did not get the foyer. I've got 4 keys. There's actually not that many. I could reroll. This is good. I kind of want to get to the corner because then I can use the rerolls, you know? I think at this point, I take Maid's Chamber, low key. Is that crazy? I don't need any more items today. I've only got 3 keys, but like, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, I could go up the left, but... I want the corner rerolls. These are free rerolls, so I could reroll. I've got 3 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms to use them in. Or down here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, rotate Maid, because I don't think I need any more items today. Also, it's not impossible, it's just less likely. So I want study. Study would be nice. Honestly, servants' quarters isn't bad, but like you kind of just gotta use the rerolls. You kind of just have to. Let's fucking go, dude. Like, actually, let's go. Okay, we can test the chest theory. Never ever punished. It's so true. Do me a favor and check study letter. What do I know about this? Oh, the red letter, sorry. What do I know about this? Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands Caleb. Wasn't Caleb that dumbass in school that made everything red? Isn't that Caleb? Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Dad's been there this whole time. How many times do I not fully read letters, man? Like, I just see them sign off and I'm like, yeah, that's it. It literally says next page. Okay. Good. Very good. So, should I go and do the chest thing now? What else would I benefit? Oh, I could still look for vault, actually. Like, I still have steps. I have quite a few steps still. So I could still look for vault. I'm running low on keys. Mail room, true. Ooh. We've got gems. We can afford to go straight through here. I don't have enough money. I mean, maybe we do, but... 24-karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw morning rooms. Is that what they're called? Tomorrow rooms, sorry. Morning is the other one. Tomorrow rooms while drafting. There's an achievement for buying this out, right? Does that mean in one day? Or just buy everything at least once? Because I've already bought the moon pendant before. In one day? I'm actually tempted to go moon pendant because then there's a chance my vault key stays. Or my like vault key and compass would go crazy. Like, I'm down to keep any of these. I actually think it's a good use of 20 gold. I then have 39. Like, do I also do chronograph? Do I care? What else would I spend the money on, though? May as well, right? What does that mean? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. So you can, like, change your mind? Why would you want to do that? Like, if you reroll, you can go back. Oh, after drawing new plans. I thought it meant after picking. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what else am I going to spend the money on? It's rewind time. That's my experiment done. Very good. I could do planetarium, come back and end the day there, right? Or I redraw, and then I can rewind time. I can redraw with gems, too. I don't need more steps. Vault, let's fucking go, dude. Like, I'm actually so good at this game. It hurts. Like, it actually hurts me. Okay, what have we got? 149. Allowance token, yay! Samantha Hayes. ID. Ooh. 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 Hold. You see what I'm seeing? Do they all say this? They don't. You see what I'm seeing, don't you? Castle was like this. CASTLE. And it had these lines underneath them. And then next to that, it had 2 more columns. And I just feel like that's a funny coincidence, no? My theory was it could spell 3 or 6 3-letter words. I don't know how I feel about that anymore because CI is just kind of weird for a 3-letter word. But if you could take a screenshot of this, we might be spelling a new word going down, like ideals, or no. Obviously this means ID, right? Like identity, but this just looks weird. You know what I mean? I feel like I was also kind of maybe cooking with the cat thing in the kennel. I don't know. I'm keeping an eye out for anything that has 6 spaces for letters vertically stacked like that, though. Okay. What else am I looking for? Did I ever get dining room? No. Didn't even need it in the end. Bro, we actually clutched so hard with the fruit. Mailroom, truing. And this corner room we can reroll. And with more dice. Holy. How much was showroom? I bought the necklace, which was 20. I bought the chronograph, which was 30. There was a master key for 80, and I want to say another thing for 30, so I think 110. Silver spoon, was that 30? That sounds right to me. Last key. So what I want is what do I want? Mail room. I'd probably take a freezer. Would I take a freezer? What am I about to go do? Chess puzzle. I'd take a freezer, I think. Or just preferably the mail room, really. Conservatory's not bad, but I'm not dying to do it. If it made classroom common, that would be pretty sick, but I don't think we need it. Freezer is there. Mail room! Yay, 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 yay! Okay. Okay. Letters. Is this where you get the stamps from? Oh! 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 They're riding turtles! They're riding turtles! Wait! Wait, 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 wait! Oh my god, wait, write this down! Vera Shores. That's the place, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the place. don't have my map open. Okay, Vera is the puzzle piece. We know that. My theory is it's pink. Pause. Where the fuck is the... here? Okay, this is Vera. My theory is Vera, puzzle, that's for sure. My theory is pink. I'm not 100% sure, but I think pink. They ride by turtle. Okay. Okay. Oh. They have like, oh my god, they have like light, they have the storms, it looks industrial. Oh my god. Red banners. It's got the pentagon sigil in the middle, or like core. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Because it's foggy. So Vera, we have turtle. I think that's all that means. I mean, it's kind of, the stamp is kind of orange, I guess, but I'm pretty sure orange was the heart-shaped one. Okay. Morejvckk is definitely nautical. The white sea of yore. Okay, so Morejvckk, white rainbow, nautical. We already had the theory that Morejvckk was white rainbow in the first place, so that's kind of like good confirmation. But white rainbow nautical. I can't see all the stamps. We already know this one. Araya, violet. We can see that it's raining. We can see it's violet. We can't see anything about poetry, but we kind of just got that from another clue. Nuance is green and balloons. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Nuance is green. Balloons. What shape is nuance? I've got it written somewhere, but I don't see any shape on here. Also, it says the number 10 on it. Should we write these numbers down? Is this just the 10th letter? It might be worth writing down. Just in case. This has a 4 on it. But it is the 4th letter, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's the 5th. No, that has a 5 on it. Okay, maybe blimp was the word I was looking for. Thank you. Okay, if you're taking notes of these, could you also add the numbers to them? So, sorry. Just go left to right. The Arch Aries. I don't know if we're taking notes. I don't know if you're taking notes of these because we already inputted it, but Arch Aries is Wait, was our cherries blue? I feel like it wasn't, was it? No, it was yellow. Our cherries was yellow. So the stamp doesn't mean everything. It's good to know about the turtle. So our cherries was yellow, storm, industrial, 5. 5 question mark. I don't know if the numbers mean anything. Vera, we're ignoring the color of the stamp being orange. It's Vera, pink question mark, 10 question mark, turtle. I'm pretty sure it was jigsaw. Then morejvckk, white rainbow, nautical, 4 question mark. Araya is, we already know this one, but it's violet rain, hourglass. That says like a 3x. That says 3x as well. 3 question mark, 3x question mark. I don't know. That's the same. Yeah, Arinda Aries, queen. Damn, she bad as hell. God damn. This doesn't have a number on it. Has my FaceTime been covering out any of these? I already know that one. Okay. So, we've got a lot to read, but I just wanted to get those stamps looked at. Did nuance have a number? It did. Sorry, nuance is 10. My fault. I don't know how I skipped that one. Okay, let's... Where were we? Read that one. Greetings. I think this is new. I think. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is well on the estate. Discussing communications. Kimberly Thompson. Strategy. Personally found on the estate. Issue 1 dormitory. Drafting studio. Library. Bookshop. Bookshop. Oh, this is where you get the drafting. Oh, so dormitory is issue 1. We haven't got the dormitory yet because that's from the drafting studio. We've read this one. We haven't read this one yet, and I think we've read 2 and 3, but dormitory has issue 1. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Ooh. He's pee so bad. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security, but we know that's a pseudonym. Essentially. I don't know if I can trust that green note that was in the locker room. I think I can. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef de camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Rota, the Baron's personal valet, retiring / fired, question mark. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nogula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. So, my first thought is other logins in the Black Grotto. We used Randolph's login, and they are network admin. But if Mrs. Ann Babbage is their boss, would they have higher clearance? I feel like I saw her name in the list and she didn't have admin privilege. But like, I want to know if there's a way you can log in and find deleted logs / deleted footage from security is what I'm thinking. If we could get a screenshot of this, I'd appreciate it. Why is Randolph on a world tour for real? Got it. Thank you. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or as creative as she was. The best way I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. Suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Wait! There is a room in the house you can use the power hammer on. Weight room, okay. It means I have to draft it though, which means losing half my steps. It's kind of annoying. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk... Who the hell is Kirk Darren? If he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Unused... So, red notes are lies, unless handwritten. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. Really? Okay. You bastard. I know that one. Safe code D8 is handwritten, so it is true. There is a safe on rank 10. Oh, shit. Wait, that's room 46, isn't it? Have I opened a safe in room 46? I don't think I have. Huh. Simon, I can't think of any reason you need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set up one for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones. First 4 letters of your family name. If you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. So, I don't think it's any new information. I'll try Jones, but it's more just like, hey, in case you didn't find it out earlier, first initial and four thingies. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you notice the sealed circular doors to the left of the terminal. As you likely have concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened with 3 microchips. Kept secured in 3 locations. Decide to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue. Or 2 to find the others. We've already done this. Okay. Okay, I'm bursting to pee. I will be right back, chat. I'm back. Yeah, I want to try some other names on the computer. But 57 steps. What are we doing today? We are What are we doing? I feel like I wanted to go outside for something, didn't I? Did I want to go downstairs? Chest, that's what it was. Thank you, God. Okay. We've got plenty of steps. Let's go forward from the dark room. But how the hell do I get out of here? Cloister, lab, vestibule, passage, observatory, chapel, boudoir, pantry, security, conference room. Sorry. Bedroom, courtyard, conference room. I need to get... How do I get the dark room? Is it all the way back to entrance? Okay. We're gonna do sanctum stuff too. Do I have enough? Yellow Storm Industrial, done that. Verishaw's puzzle piece, pink. Writing turtles, 10 question marks. So we're missing weather. We can't really see the weather in this, can we? Is there any indication of weather in that? I mean, to be fair, if we have every other answer than the weather, we can brute force, which I think you're kind of low-key meant to do sometimes. What else do you need? We don't have the moat. We don't know what type of people they were. It's like a desert. I don't know. That looks like the water to me. Like, that looks like someone in a boat. But we don't know what the civilization was there. So I don't know if we have enough. And then I see some swells on this, but like, I think that's just for the waves, right? Is it worth screenshotting these stamps? It might be. I think there's a better one for this, isn't there? Let me hide my face cam. That'll be very blurry because phone. Is anyone on PC right now? Because some of the stamps, you can see them in library stat book. Okay. Like, some of the stamps, you can see the weather in them, you know? Like, this one, you can clearly see it's stormy. And then there was another one where you could clearly see the rain. Like this one. You can see the rain on this one. This is the better stamp, yeah. You could call that windy. I think you could get away with calling that windy, not gonna lie. We could try. White, rainbow, nautical, windy. We can just brute force the moat at the end. Okay, we'll try it. We will try it. Let's go back to the dark room. I think we should have plenty of steps, I think. We have no keys, so as soon as we hit a locked door, it's like over, but that's fine. We got, oh no, we didn't get foyer in the end. Ooh. Hey, we have a key. You went. That's awkward. For fuck's sakes. I'm not using this, I refuse. God damn it, I'm not doing it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I still can't believe we clutched with this bedroom giving us +2. There's a sleeping mask here the whole time. Are you kidding me? That is unreal. Clutching with the fruit in the conference room, like, it was so perfect. We actually have to go drawing room and down here. Was there any reason to go to the conference room? I don't think so. Okay. Is there any other way to get a battery pack? I don't think so, right? Hmm. One more parlor game, and we're over halfway on the dartboard now. 3 more rooms in the directory. Okay. I'm not gonna dead end it. That would be stupid. What am I looking for? What would be ideal? I mean, something that can give me a battery pack, I suppose. Is there anything else I'm looking for? We got all our chess pieces. What rooms can give me a battery pack, chat? What rooms can give me a battery pack that I don't already have? Because spare green room I've already got. Workshop I've already got. Lab I've already got. I'm not sure either. Like, okay, are there any other rooms I would like? I mean, weight room, I think I need the power hammer, not just the sledgehammer, right? Oh, because I've already had that today. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I can't. You know what? Freezing my money in gems here is not bad. 58 gold and 23 gems. Not bad at all. Do I have a boiler room today? Surely I do. I guess I don't. Technically, I could roll for a boiler room into a garage. Do I definitely not have a boiler room? Okay, chat, do I spam roll all my dice and gems all the way down just trying to get boiler room into garage? Or do I just freeze 23 gems and 6 keys? Sorry, not 6 keys. 23 gems and 58 gold. Low key, I'm down to spam the rerolls. Low key. It's in your heart? The gamba. The gamba's in my heart. Watch this. I'm gonna use dice first, because I'm gonna need a gem to unlock the boiler room. And a gem for the garage, aren't I? Garage isn't free. So I need to save 2 gems. That changes things. Ooh, that changes things. I think I go Rumpus Room, no? Another little cutscene? I think I gotta. I've got to. About rumpusing their room. Yeah, let me just get the final door real quick. Walk in, 4 items. Could you get a second battery pack? What else do I want? A freezer, maybe. Coat check for compass wouldn't be a terrible idea, actually. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna... It pains me because I've got so many rerolls, but... No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. What I could do... I could have rolled then rewind, you're right. What I could do... Is this crazy? Hear me out. We've taken the purse. No, I still don't think it's enough. I was gonna go and double my chapel money, but I still don't think it's enough. I know, second day in a row we've completely filled out the floor plan, just casually. Kind of good at this game, huh? Alright, let's go. Lock in.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one
Last time?
by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final
Ooh. Tell me I can use this. Fuck that room. Wait, it's not even the room I was thinking of. Is that just a campfire or is it dynamite? No, it's just campfire. A bridge, maybe the bridge. A dock.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
Ooh.
A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath
We know this.
cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling
Sands.
And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
Snow. Yeah, mirror, by the way, not not a emerald.
All of what I have told you.
It's the cursed thing, isn't it?
I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Damn. Dude. Alzara cutscenes are so sick. Okay, so I put in the compass because I feel like it's just kind of hard to find. He does have aura. 25 steps. Shit, that's actually gotten a little bit lower than I wanted. Okay. Sexual aura. Thank you for clarifying. Must have been the wind. Okay, chest room is down the glass elevator. God, I really hope my theory's right, you know. How many in-game days have we done this stream? Is it just 2? In almost 6 hours? That's disgusting. Maybe it's 3. I think it's actually 3. Okay, so 3 or 4 at most. It's definitely, yeah, not 5. Okay, so I don't want to solve this correctly. I want to leave the rook and king until last. So pawn, bishop bang in the middle, pawn here, what was my knight? Office? Wait, no, we're leaving that one. Observatory, so next to the chapel. Then we need queen, which is study top right. And then we have office here and the rook here. So I want to put these in the opposite spot. I want king here and this here. Now that's wrong. So I'm gonna swap them to be correct. Then my worry is it will then play a cutscene. I won't be able to edit the board again. But I hope after I put the correct solution in, I can then swap the pieces, and that will be like a castle in chess. That's what I'm hoping for. So it does this. Now, can I edit the chessboard at all? No, that's so annoying. Can I do anything about swapping these, like... What else could castle mean? To be fair, if you're not expected to know the rules of darts, I don't think they need you to know the names of chess moves. Yeah, true. I just wanted it to be true so bad. I feel like I'm cooking with the ID thing though. Well, I want to keep Ambition of the Pawn, so I'm going to select that one again. I wanted that to be right so badly. Okay, am I doing anything else with my day? I don't think so. Righto? Yeah, we could do that. Castle. I mean, in the basement, we saw that like model of Arindia Castle or whatever it was. Like that's a castle. It said something about a dark hallway or tunnel, didn't it? It had those like lanterns on the side in that cutscene, in the vision. Still plenty of things about white sand, and I'm like, the white sand is the only place I've seen white sand is at the hideout room. Okay, so I wanted to try my login. What other names did I want to try? We could do Baba. But we don't have perms. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. I'm gonna try Kirk Darren. Even though I think it's a pseudonym. But Randolph said I could use a pseudonym as a login. So oh, not found. Wait, no, isn't his name... Wait, what's his first name? I think yes, Kirk Darren. So wouldn't it be Dark be like that, right? Yeah, okay. We've already done Randall. Wait, is it? Did we do that? Oh, we did. I think we've done Tom K. But I think this is just the same as the other stuff. Yeah, deleted logs and stuff. Yeah, this is where you do all the trophy data stuff. Let's do the chef. Don't know why the chef would have top level access, but we'll try it. His name is jvckk. His first name's Chef. jvckk. We tried this. Deactivated. I mean, Christoph is just called Christoph. And then the new groundskeeper does not have one either. Okay. What about one of Mom's fake ID names? True. Let's try Samantha Hayes. Nope. Let's try Jean Ribbon. Oh! Oh shit, hang on. I don't think anything's deleted here. Hold on. Just checking other things. Okay. Oh no, reading, I know. Lock in. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install a server outside of the house. Okay, some of these we will have read before, but I don't know which ones we have. So, small cabin off the east side. A few terminals on the estate now connected to the mainframe. Bound to come up with the name for the network. Black Bridge. Wait, that's funny. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Dude, the curse of Blackbridge. Regular maintenance report, fixed connection error. Recording capabilities of all the cameras on the estate have been disabled. Existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. 2 new admin keys. Ooh, with P. 2 new admin keys have been added to Network's user database. With P and ribj. What was the other pseudonym she had? She had 3 names. She also had Ray Daniels. Alright, Gene and I are successfully logged. Oh, that's never mind. I was gonna say White, because I feel like I remembered seeing that name in the Is it compromised? I thought one of them was compromised. Ray Daniels was compromised. I was trying to think in the hideout room there was surname Marigold, which is our mom. There was surname White and surname Farrow, right? These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. More, as soon as I've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. I apologize, his admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we are done here. Okay. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Fierstrom Araya. 14 kilobytes. We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Crates. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't fit with our typical length formatting. Okay. More, I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in certain ash. Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you, and there is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. RibJ and with P delisted and uses database. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities were restricted and can now only be accessed by the office terminal. Temporary access mainframe. Archive access. Full access plus access to archive admin logs and deleted database entries. Yes, yes. Added new data management features, username database. Okay. Okay. So, I'm assuming this will be the same, but I do want to do with P. It's probably the same. Cables laid, terminals, Blackbridge, same fate. With P, logged in, Manning, Philip, Paul. So there was another key that did not fit the usual standard. But like, that could mean anything. We need something else. Okay, one other thing I want to try is Swan Song HSS does not fit. Swan Song delete the A. HSS. No. Okay. Max numbers letters is 8, 9, 10. Keeping my eyes peeled for 3-letter using surnames. That's true. That's true. Let's try give a name Daniels Gray. Danny G. That one was compromised. Gene Ribbon was not compromised. And then Samantha Hayes doesn't say compromise, but it does have a red X on it. And that's the one that also says ID in the top right. You have a theory. Is it a name that's a 3-letter name? Cat. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Cat. 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 Mary's actual name? I feel like we tried that, didn't we? Mary... Is it Epson? Okay. Yeah, I'm so curious what this binary means over here. I'm curious what the cat means. The name of the game. Blueprints? Oh, because it fits, you mean? Is that lost? No. Okay. I'm gonna go down to Sanctum Room. Just because I might have enough info now. What's the fastest way from here? Is it Foundation or is it... I think that would count as a step, so I think I'm just gonna go Foundation. God, I really wanted that castle clue to be right, or castle theory to be right. Hey Nick, how are you? Dude, I can't believe that fucking floor plan was sat in that safe the whole time. Did we get a screenshot of that note about 6, 7, and 9 not being in passwords? Because I wonder if that's going to come up later. Okay, so I think we have info about the white rainbow. We have white, we have rainbow, we have nautical. We don't know the weather or the type of people though. No, I think it's windy. I think it's windy. And then we have some info on Jigsaw, but we don't have the door open, so... I didn't realize that you hadn't grabbed it when someone asked to see your floor plans. Oh no. Okay, so... I think... The thing we don't know is the type of people. But I think it's gonna be windy. Which is... this... No, that's heat. This is windy. Nautical is the 8 rays, so that's correct. And then the color is white, which is... The screenshot of all the colors is so high up. White is the hollow dots. This one. So we are trying traffic light. I'm glad nothing else changes. I actually think I might get this. I'm starting to think I'm not getting this. I could brute force this. Because it's definitely white. It's definitely 8. I could just change the weather. That's not as fun, but I'm gonna try this one. Scarlet Adventures, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? We are playing Blueprints, a puzzle game. And I'm trying to figure out this puzzle right now. But I don't think I have enough information. So I'm gonna try a couple things. Alright, well. I got it. I felt like the weather was either nondescript or windy. I was willing to try those two things. After that, I wasn't going to brute force it. But good to know. Good to know. So, oh, that's kind of fun. Let's have a look. You did that to look up the Reddit. That's true. All set up. All set up. Thank you, Skull. I appreciate it. After a short sea voyage, we arrived... Okay, so another boat trip. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morejvckk last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Gyarel, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Okay. How hard is this puzzle going to be? Oof. We'll change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Simple rules evolved as the game spread. Okay. So pink rotates. Okay. Would we ever do that? Yeah, probably. But we need more white tiles. So you can do that. And then if I can get white here, it's just solved. How would I do that? I'm actually so smart, bro. Like, I'm actually locked the fuck in. Every time he fumbles on a word, I think of that TikTok I sent you, River. The list of words I think my sister can't pronounce. Anytime I fumble reading, it makes me think of, I think it's like a tweet or something, and I've said it on stream multiple times before, but like, if you ever have a crush on a man, just imagine him reading, and it's like, man... It hurts, man, it hurts. Okay. Alright, good progress. That was pretty good. Dude, that cinematic with the hanging lanterns in that cave, like, bro, what is going on? The train station, I think it's gonna be operational. I don't know, man, I don't know. Okay, so we have 2 sanctum keys left. One of them's in the clock tower. One of them is behind the last door of 8, whatever that means. So I mean, the last door of 8, like, that could mean it's behind the 8th classroom door, you know? Once you find all 8 classrooms in a day, you can take the quiz, and then maybe you get the sanctum key, or maybe you just open the door and it's there. That's my leading theory right now. And then the clock tower is the other one. But we still need to solve the sigil for this. I know it's orange, but that's all I've got. This jigsaw puzzle, we actually do have a bit of info about. We know they travel by turtle. And that it is pink. But that's it. We've got color, we've got transportation. So we have the amount of rays. We have the outer ring. We need the type of weather, so the type of rays. Or we need the moat, so like saying what kind of people they are. Maybe I could look at that turtle stamp again. I feel like we didn't get a screenshot of that one. We've got a screenshot of nuance and the boat, but we don't have a screenshot of the turtle. Like, maybe I could look at the people riding the turtle and decipher something, but I don't know. Should I be nice or not? Are you gonna tell me whether or not I'm right about the classroom? Because you've done the 8 classrooms, so you know if I'm right or not. I think you should be nice, because this is the last time I can play Blueprints until next week. I'm gonna forget everything. You have entering for Jigsaw. Oh, I have everything for Jigsaw. Really? Do I have everything for Jigsaw in the Discord thread? Yes, really. Okay, I will think about that. Oh, wait, there are some other stone sigils I found that we haven't used yet, right? We used the flower one. But we had a screenshot of another one we haven't got to yet, I think. Don't we? Yeah, wait, no. Hang on. Yeah, wait, no, hang on. We have not used this yet. But isn't this... What color is that? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's pink. Oh. And pink is the jigsaw. Damn, I'm really wishing someone had an objection to me opening these 2 doors now when I asked earlier. That's okay. So the final keys are up in the clock tower somewhere, somehow, or behind the last door of 8. And I think I'm kind of cooking with that classroom theory, because they're not going to hide the key to this door behind this door. That wouldn't make any sense. So it's going to be behind another set of 8 doors. And I know this game likes the number 8 a lot, but something that comes to mind is the 8 classrooms behind that 8th door into grade 8, which I haven't done yet. I know that there can be a test, potentially, where I can answer all of the homework throughout the grades. And there might be a key on the desk, or I get the key for answering all the tests correctly. Those are my theories right now. If it's not there, then I'm really gonna have to think about it some more. But I think I will leave it there. I think this is a good place to call it a day. I'm not making it up to a planetarium or anything. That's fine. Okay. But very, very successful run, I would say. We went slow today, but we had some really good days. And I felt like the last couple VODs, maybe I wasn't making much progress, but yesterday's stream and today's stream, I feel like I made a ton of progress. So that's pretty good. Archaeological shopping center of games. 23 excavated dig spots, 5 shop rooms. 156 steps taken, chat, without a dining room, by the way. That is insane. I clutched so hard with the secret garden, and it was like calculated too. Like, I said I was going to go up here and get a locked door here in the billiard room. It happened. I had the perfect amount of steps thanks to this bedroom giving me +2 to get to the conference room to eat all of the fruit. Then going back, getting a kitchen exactly where I needed it. Like, it was actually so clutch. Using the rotunda to spin into the position for here. Getting the study with all the re-rolls for the chess puzzle. We didn't get the chess puzzle right, but like, we did what we wanted to do. Then, getting the vault with the vault key as well. Spamming re-rolls for the mail rooms, getting all the stamps and stuff. Like, we actually went crazy. But yeah, what a day, what a day. YouTube, thank you for watching, appreciate it. Leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Follow me on Twitch to watch it live. There's going to be a little bit of a break for VODs, I imagine, because I'm about to go to TwitchCon. And then my next stream is MCC at TwitchCon. And then I'll stream Blueprints when I'm home, so there's probably going to be a bit of a break. But thank you for watching, appreciate it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. Follow me on Twitch to watch it live. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye YouTube, bye YouTube, bye YouTube.